Alrighty. Before the emotes get out of hand, let's better get this started. Good to see you guys. Mustard Maria, how is you? It is Monday. Hashtag Monday sucks. But I made it through. Almost. I'm still technically on the clock at work. I started a bit too early today. But yeah, let's just hope my boss is not watching. Yes, Face is coming. There we go. Hello Atre, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Right, so last time we fucked up, right? And I say we because I fully blame you guys as well, right? Just so you know. So we fell down, well, we didn't technically fall, right? We just hit a wall and died, sadly. But we got a new run going, and this one is actually going very, very good. Alright, we made it to day 10. We did summit the link. Wait, how did we name it? We said nope to goat phobia, right? Nope to goat phobia, because we're scared of goats now. This is what happened if anyone is interested. We found a death wall in Coastal. I had no idea about it. Now we know. And we just have to do those 56 days again. No worries. We got this. We're already on the way. We're on day 10. And we did the summit. We got the backpack. We got to a little bit easier one. Prof came up with that name. I love that. That's the medical term for the fear of death by goat, right? Nope to goat phobia. I like it. But I get it, we have a substitute command now. Makes it a lot easier. You use it then, right? Gotcha. No worries. So yeah, so we have this, we've got lots of stuff done. We have this new run going. We did summit, we did backpack in Ash, right? We got the satchel in HIV. We went to Blackrock, looted that place. We did lots of stuff. We made it to Coastal and are on our way to DP now. So let's load this up. Hey Chip, good to see you. Welcome in. That's some crap, mate. Bad luck. Yeah, well, we learned. Live and learn. That clip's so painful to watch. Well, to be honest, I had no idea. I've never heard about a death wall in Coastal before. And we learned the hard way, but it is all good. We have this new run going, and we actually improved our strategy here a bit, right? We're still on birch bark only. So we have tons of birch bark on us, actually. But we're also using coffee, right? We're trying not to sleep as much as possible and using our coffees. The reason why we do this is if we use some coffees later on, it's actually gonna be bad for us, right? Like later on, post day 150, we want to sleep as much as possible. And we want to maximize our sleep time, and so we're just gonna burn our coffees, which means we don't have to sleep now. So we get around the world a lot faster. Like I said, we're about day 10 now. 9 survived. And we got lots of shit done already. Right, the only thing is if we don't sleep, we're like heavy all the time. Heavy much. Die and learn, you mean? True that. It's my lucky day seeing you again. Nice. Blizzard's every other day in PV currently on my run. Oh no. Hey Sparkles, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, PV be like that, right? Alright, we are in... Where the fuck are we anyway? I think we are like at the cottages in Coastal, but I'm not too sure. Yes, I am sure now. Let's just here sort our inventory real quick. We have lots of flares. But actually I kind of want to use them. I'm going to use them for light mostly. Because our lantern fuel is running low here. What other stuff do we have on us? We are a little bit overweight here. We have some food on us, but that's alright. Probably gonna drop the exit of Coastal here, pick this back up on the way out. Do have a lot of water as well. Clothing looking alright. Our warmth bonus here, 29. We got 3 goat juice, which is very nice. I wonder if you can get food poisoning from goat juice. Anyway, we also got birch. What's the time of day here? Okay, it's actually early morning. Let's prepare those birch. Because why not? Get this stuff done. Wind went away. And we don't have any coffees cooked up though. And we only have 1 birch bark tea. So let's drink that so we don't lose HP. And then I think we're gonna make a fire somewhere soon. Cook up some coffees. Hey Bloody, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Something fishy on the stream. Nice. Good to see you, my friend. How is you? You also have a case of the Mondays? I definitely had a case of the Mondays this morning. I woke up, I was like, no, no, God, no. But we lived. Alright, we're still gonna check this house over here. And get the dead guy and the backpack. I think the only drinks you can get food poisoning from are syrup and milk. Oh, okay. Not even sure about those. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey BF, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I won't say happy Monday today. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, the weekend was great though. We had an awesome stream on Saturday. I just didn't want to stop. And then I was a little bit tired yesterday, so apologies, I couldn't make it. I just went for a nap and didn't wake up until this morning. So yeah, weekend was great. But yeah, the Monday after. Alrighty. Let's see. I wouldn't mind finding some lucky coffee. The more coffee, the better. Alright, so what's the plan for today? I think we're gonna, I mean, obviously we're gonna go over to DP, right? We're on our way there right now. So we do that, we loot that place. We finish looting up Coastal. Still have some spots to do here. And we go through the ravine, make our way back to that side of the map. And I'm thinking this time, if we find a rope, right? Sometimes there's a rope in Coastal somewhere. I mean, most of the times, but we gotta find it, not sure if we do. If we do, we could go to Bleak right away, I feel like. Like last time we had to go to Broken Railroad first because we were kind of running low on birch. And there was like FM and Mountain Town on the way. So we could restock on birch. But now we have lots of birch. We have 33 birch Tianas. Plus still the coffees. So we could go to Bleak right away. But we need a rope. I think we didn't have a rope this time in the ravine. And then we could go to FM. Well, we're gonna go after FM after Bleak. Finish up looting a bit there. And then make our way to Broken Railroad from there. I feel like this makes a lot of sense. A little bit less backtracking if we have the birch that to support it. I think we totally should do that. Let's see how far we get. Seems like weather's switching on us here, but it should be getting morning here soon. We're still warm though, which is kind of crazy actually. This time of day. It always feels like at this loot setting and these weather settings feels a little bit like God mode after you hit the summit until you get to like day 40, 50. So we're gonna be warm here for a good while to come. Alright, let's make a little fire here actually. Cook up some stuff. We're super low on fuel. I think we're gonna restack on coal a little bit. Lots of coal to come here. Alright, actually let's also drop this stuff here. And we have to remember to pick this back up once we come back from DP. I hope we will remember. We're also kind of low on tinder, actually. Using all that water that we just got from the houses. Alright, that's good enough. Now, I was thinking today, actually, while we loot DP, we totally could clear it out, maybe. But then I was like, maybe it will take us half a day longer than just looting it. We will have to come back to DP, but I don't know. I kind of want to go fast. Let's go fast. Go fast or go home. Now we should check beachcombing spots here, actually. I've seen AV this morning. He found like 2 cohos, each like 1100 calories. Beachcombing here and in DP. That's a lot of calories. Lucky calories. Let's check the basement first though. Also, I kind of want to get condition up just a little more. It's kind of nice since we've been using those coffees so much. We don't really have to deal with the debuff at all. Like with the starvation debuff. How many notes do we have now, actually? We have 13 notes, only 2 more. We got, what, 14 cans, was it? Yeah. So we only need 11 more cans. Let's go down to the beach. That cave over there we're gonna get on the way back. Let's go down, do some beach combing. Cattail. Ooh. Gonna pick it all up even if we don't need it. It's there forever. It is to stay for sure. No food item here. It's sheep. Let's drop the stuff that we don't need from the beachcombing. What else did we get? I think it was tinder, right? And a stick or something? I don't know. I forgot. I'm actually not sure if there's beachcombing back here too. I guess we're gonna learn. We're learning things. I'm guessing here there is. No? Ooh. Check a little bit this direction, maybe. Doesn't seem like there is. Alright, fine game. You win. Now, we didn't check the beachcombing spots in Coastal. We will do that when we get back there. Oh, where was the spot? Some spot here you can get over the ledge. Ah, there it is. Probably would have been faster going around. Alright, so we did crumbling. There's one more cave behind these rocks here, but we're gonna get that on our way out. Is there a can back here? No, right? Oh, there was... Thought I remember something, I wasn't sure. So many flares. All them flares. Alright, 2 more coal I think should be enough. Thank you for a shout to Chip. Good stuff. Shout to Artery as well. And go check out our friends. I'm finding more flares than I can use them. So shout to the other power mod. Good stuff. Let's give a shot to Mustard. G-Love. G-Love. It's weird. This is like, I feel like this is the only pry bar that you don't find at 100%. Is that true? Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like this is the only pry bar in the whole game that you don't find at 100%. I have a lot less experience than you, but yeah, I don't recall ever finding one less than 100%. Yeah, it's weird why they did this with only this one. I mean, maybe on purpose, because it's just that guy there and they wanted to show that this guy used it to break out or something. Not sure. But still. Gauntlets is actually the best gloves. But I'm not sure if we're gonna use them. Let's see here, they're like 30% less repaired right now, right? But still, you can give us more warmth already, and also more wind protection. But they're 10 times heavier than the ones that we're wearing. So I feel like we're gonna leave them behind. If we go to, yeah, we should go up to Katie's secluded corner, right? But we're gonna get that deer carcass up there this time. Just so we don't have to go back up there. We're not gonna get every carcass here in DP, but just that one up there. Because it's a little bit out of the way. And I feel like we don't want to go back up. We don't have to. Oh, also, AV told me earlier today that he went down in the Aurora mine, right, in Coastal, and he actually found an MRE down there. So I feel like we have to go down there. I'm not a big fan, but an MRE, totally worth it. Yeah, Chip, right? we gotta go down there now. Maybe he's trying to trick you, possibly, but I think he was genuine. Genuine? It sounded like he was. He also said that he didn't go all the way in, like the MRE was pretty close to the entrance when you come in the not dangerous part of it. So I don't think he BS'd us there. I'm kidding, don't think he tried to screw up. Right. Such a clever trick, if so, it would be, right? It would be. No, but I think it could be down there, for sure. Not for sure, but likely. Especially since he said he didn't really go all the way in, like he only stayed at the very beginning where it's not dangerous. So I feel like maybe we can dip in there and check it out. I think we're gonna do it. Hey jungler, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things? Sarah, good to see you as well. Like I wouldn't even be mad if I fell for that. I'm joking, I'm sure he's genuine. Right, right. Oh, lucky crackers. I think we found them last time too. I remember moving this bow because it was in the way. Alright, so this carcass we're just gonna pick now, and then we never have to come back up here. It's only 0.9 anyway, but just do a quick harvest here. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear. Alright, we're actually going down back this way this time because I kind of want to check the beachcombing spots. If there is any, I actually don't know on this side of the lighthouse. I know there's a couple behind the small island close to the Riken. And then also at Hibernia there. Not sure about this side, but we're gonna check it out. Hey Cindy, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's snowing right now, is it? Nice. You're the first person I hear this year that says it's snowing where they're at. So pretty IL too, nice. I don't know why I even carry torches in Bleak. Pointless, they don't last more than 4 seconds before the wind blows them out. Yeah, Bleak is super windy, right? Bleak is a very windy spot. Cattail! Ooh. Yes. I mean, it's not a coho, but food nonetheless. It's also not a coho, but actually 970 calories. I do not say no. How goes the tourney? Pretty good, pretty good. Well, good now. We lost the run on the weekend, unfortunately. Had a bit of an oopsie, but we did recover. We have a new run going here now, and this one is actually going very well. Actually, this reminds me, we do have to build a rock cache in Coastal, right? Because we died there. So I'm thinking we might want to get this out of the way right now. Might as well. There's tons of stones here in DP and Coastal and in the mine in between and stuff. I think we can manage doing that real quick, so we don't forget. We're not really on a timer with that rock cache, but let's just get it out of the way. I'm doing it just for fun. Made it day 7. Nice. GG's, GG's. Any special strats or just see how it goes? By the way, if you haven't noticed yet, chat, I'm stealing all your ideas. So if you're doing this, or any challenge for that matter, let me know what you do. I'm picking brains all the time. Usually I try to give credit though, but sometimes I forget. Sorry in advance. Not really, but we gotta keep moving. Stock a base and get on with another region. Right, right. Makes sense. Similar what we're doing here as well. Amongst some other things though. We're trying some few things. I'm on all MRE strat, it's going great. MRE only strat. By the way, clear on the video submission. Yeah, all good. I was clear, like, I just misunderstood LD's point yesterday. Like, he made an announcement, I just didn't understand what this announcement was for, because for me it didn't change anything. I don't have a problem with the video submission at all, it's all good. I just wasn't aware that this was not a thing that everyone could do. And then LD's announcement didn't really make sense to me because of that. So I got confused. I think a few people got confused, right? Thomasina had the same idea, I think. Love those MREs, indeed. Military challenge. Military base would be fun, yeah. Maybe the airfield that's coming is gonna look a little bit like it. I'm gonna grab this cairn over here. Whom they don't add more guns. Well, if they do, it probably would not be a thing for Loper anyway, so I don't think it will affect me too much. I'm not playing TRT, COD. Just one more gun, fully automatic. Mods. Fully automatic machine gun. That would be a nice nice gun to take revenge on all the movies. Kidding, but to be honest, it would feel great. Mowing down a pack of T-Wolves and... But we recoils, so busted it throws your camera at the house back. Alrighty, do we find anything in here? Probably not. Not sure why I picked up this can opener. I mean, with some aiming, the revolver can be turned into fully auto. Yeah, we played around a little bit with the guns on the Gun Goa challenge, actually. And I learned that I suck with them. Very much. Ear-reps? What? What's our node status here now? Whoa, one more. Okay, we're gonna find this in Hibernia. 5 more cans. We were in North Canada. Did you carry on or helpful in this challenge? The deer what? Deer carcasses, you mean? Carry on? I don't know that word, sorry. Don't need that. Carrying his like rotten carcass meat. Oh, okay, gotcha. What buzzards and such eat? Right, gotcha. Understood. Yeah, they're definitely helpful for sure. We've been leaving most of them behind for now, but we definitely will go around and pick them all up. In total, it's a lot of calories you get from them, right? Alright, let's just check quickly here. We are kinda heavy, a little bit. I mean, not right now, but we're also gonna burn a bit more energy here. Just a little bit of housekeeping here. Keep all the food, obviously. Flares, kinda wanna keep. Worth a shot. Our condition looks super nice though. All these coffee makes it very easy on the birch stack. Don't really have to use that much birch. What's this? Improvised knife, beachcombing. This is super rare, by the way. Sadly, we don't need it, but you can find this on Loper, right? Just FYI. That's insane. That's super rare. It's like, I think the wiki says it's like 0.00 something %. But we don't need it. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, like we had someone in chat coming in the other day, like a while ago, saying that was a thing, and I didn't believe it at first. But I double checked with some other people, and they confirmed it is a thing. Hey Fiat, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes the tourney? Pretty good, pretty good. We just started for today. We did some pretty good progress here last time. Wait, is that a second one? What the fuck? Or did I just drop it there? I think I just dropped it there, right? It can't be. Didn't I drop it somewhere else? No, I think I dropped it there. Okay. Never mind. Let's pick it up and just carry it somewhere so I don't get hyped up here. Universe wants you to take it, yeah. Yeah, theoretically, this is one of the strategies for bow speedruns. You know, like usually you have to wait, like usually bow speedrun is about 6 or 7 days even, right? 6.5. Because the maple needs some time to cure and you need to make a knife to actually craft a bow. But one of the strategies for bow speedruns, which involves a lot of RNG though, is finding a cured maple, which there is a couple of spots for, one in Mountain Town, one in Bleak. Finding a cured gut, which is also possible in those red tool containers. and finding a knife, improvised knife, beachcombing. And then you could theoretically have like a bow. If you find all of that in Bleak, you probably theoretically could have it day 0, some hours in or something. But it would require so many restarts. It's probably not a fun challenge to go for, I feel like. How many stones we got? 22. I think maybe the rest we could pick up in Coastal or on the way there. Wait, did I miss a spot beachcombing? Is there a spot here to the left? Let's drop this stuff. TLD says you will take the knife. Take it! Yeah, maybe let's finish the beachcombing spots here before we move inside somewhere. Ooh, the wind. Yeah, their interaction makes it a bit dangerous to do beachcombing here right now. But there is no stuff here anyway right now. This is not a beachcombing spot. Oh, this is though. I don't know if we want to go for that. Not right now with this wind. We have to go for it though eventually. Let's just loot the wreck and in the meantime maybe the wind goes away. We still have to get this one car under the bridge as well. Maybe we should do that here pretty soon. Earlier I wanted to burn one of those things the girl from Amsterdam gave us. I set the smoke alarm on to smell nice. Just didn't want to smell like a potted bliss here. My friend dropped by. They're good? Nice. Nice, nice. So I think about the rock cache, right, that we have to build because we died. We only have to do it somewhere in the region, right? It doesn't even have to be close to where we died, as far as I understood. Someone in chat knows, correct me if I'm wrong. What's wrong with potheads? Indeed. If you don't want to smell like a pothead, better to not burn stuff you get from Amsterdam. Maybe. And I've got a note from neighbors. I smoke too much. Oh, really? Nice. Was it like an angry note, or was it like an Jesus, if you smoke that much, at least share kind of note? I sent it to you? Alrighty, nice. Smoke or smoke? Yep, smoke. Ooh, lucky condensed milk. Not sure for it, but they didn't like it. It was a thank you note for the free second-hand bus. Nice. Let's just get this one beachcombing item there. Actually, let's drop those sticks here. Be a little bit lighter. Gonna go for a shower? Alrighty. Clean up, then eat some dinner, roll some. That's the spirit. They don't like you smoke? Smoke some more. That's what I would do anyway. Make my neighbors angry. Wait, where's this stick coming from? It's new. Did it already respawn? No way. Let's do this here real quick. This is like the worst beachcombing spot of all of them, I feel like. Actually, let's get this car right now over there. It's a little bit back and forth here, but I kind of want to go through the mine on the way back. Battle plans? Finishing DP, going back to Coastal, finishing up that. And then Ravine, Blake. That's kind of the route we're planning here, going for today. Something like that, not sure. All that risk for cotton toque, yeah. I don't really need the toque, but the thing is, if you don't pick them up, they don't respawn with other stuff, right? So later on, this could be a 1100 calories fish. So I gotta risk it for the toque, even if it was a stick. Equivalent with XCOM missing a 95% hit. Just started War of the Chosen, and holy shit, there's so much going on. War of the Chosen. The game is so overwhelming. All that rush for respawn? Right. It's an XCOM 2 DLC? Oh, right, gotcha. Now, if I remember right, there's actually a can back there. Or is it back at Scruffy's cave? It could be back at Scruffy's cave, and I'm not remembering this right. I think it was back at Scruffy's cave. Yeah. Well, we came here for the stones. Lots of difficult decisions. Safe scum. Safe scummings for the weak. Deal with your consequences. Trying not to do that this time. I did that before it made progress painfully slow. Trying to get a perfect run. Yeah, I kind of like it. Like, you can do this in a lot of games, right? Like, just reload and do it a little bit better than the first time around. But, I don't know. To me, it's actually sometimes a lot more fun gameplay if you, like, fuck up and then you have to deal with the fuck up, right? Like, Oxygen included is a lot like that. Like, if something bad happens, you could just roll back a few cycles and try it again, do it better. But it's way more fun to deal with the fuck up and just trying to handle it. To me, anyway. It's not for everyone, maybe, but... As far as I know, this med kit here is never empty. Even on Loper, you always find something in here. It's not always useful, like antibiotics, painkillers, or anything. It's never empty. The biggest issue is trying to figure out what I should be prioritizing between training, buildings, research, etc. It feels impossible to make all the right decisions. Those might be better than the ones we're wearing. Yep. Nice. Free repair. Yeah, we're probably gonna be a little bit heavy leaving DP here, mostly because of all those stones, but we're gonna build the rock crash right back when we come in coastal, and then we are done with that. Don't really need this actually. Let's take it though, because I'm not sure where we have our stims right now. We've definitely found more than 4 at this point, just not sure exactly where. Kinda gotta cook up some coffee again pretty soon. Oh, we got robbed. A lot of the times there's a food item in these things. pick this up. Sea fish player. I haven't never really played an XCOM game, I think. Oh, I thought this was coffee for a second. Sad times. Spider reality fish, just put it in on legendary Iron Man mode. You'd be in heaven. And also very, very dead. Nice. Difficult stuff. Just picked something up, what was it? Oh, the can opener. No lucky coffee? Actually, a lot of times you get lucky coffee in this little office there. Unfortunately, no luck here for us. Let's go up the pipe now. Last time I actually forgot to go up here and then we had to come back. Legendary is the hardest difficulty. Iron Man makes all decisions permanent. Can't saves coming. Right. That's all permadeath, regardless of difficulty. Interesting. Sounds challenging stuff. Oh no! Chip was here! Chip was here! Jesus, he had like a feast. An emery feast. I never ever opened this container, by the way. Like, never. You have to break down, like, something to get there, I believe, right? Can we get there without breaking anything down? I mean, even if we get through here... Watch. I'm gonna hit a dead wall here, just trying to get there. Can we get up this thing? Come on. I mean, I guess we could break down this, just for a quick... All memory for me. Wait, we didn't open the... Yes, this one over there. Hey lady, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey lady, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Reverb, very odds, Sarah. Ooh, that one. Victorian. Nice. Good bomb, good bomb. Thank you lady, much appreciated. Hope you're having a good start of the week. I hope everyone is having a good start of the week. Cheers. Oh. Oh. Another gift. Another gift to Jungler. Why did we not hear an alert for this? Did you guys hear an alert for this? I did not. But 38 gift subs. Lady, thank you. Cheers. Here's the alert. Stream Elements was just a little bit slow. Jesus, lady, you distract me. I can't remember the number we had. But thank you. Much appreciated. 40. 6. 21 or so. Made it up to second top spot. Nice. Hey, the Coke, good to see you. Welcome in. Number was 38. Yeah, close actually, right? Wait a minute. 40. What was the first one? 6 and then 20 something, right? 40. Let's get this done here. 6. What was it? 20 something? 20. Let's go. What do we want from here? MREs, right? Yes! Chip didn't get the save right. He went up the pipe, ate all the MMEs, but he failed the save. Just popping in to say hi, show some love, take care, fish the chat. Alrighty, thank you again for the subs and biddies. And also thanks again for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of the day. I just want to use up those flares so we don't have to carry them. So I'm just gonna use them here for some light. Lady, another gift to Chip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No smile. Try it. Let's burn up. Thank you for the shout there, T Lady. Good stuff. I totally forgot. Where's my manners? Oh, what's hiding here? A stim. Thank you for generosity indeed. Very generous. Thank you. Alrighty, we got most of the spots. We still have to go through this mine up there. And I want to check this one car in the back. And we kind of got to cook up some coffee here, unless we want to walk really, really slow. This flare is too loud. It's a good song. Let's get rid of the flare. Priorities. Oh, there's still some more beach coming down here. Well, we could drop some stuff at the mine entrance and then just go down on the ice, get some more stuff, and then come back up. I think we still need 3 more stones. Maybe we filled up on them a bit early here. Still have to carry them over to coastal. Let's cook up some coffees here real quick. How many coffees do we still have? $31. Well, we're gonna use some now, so we don't have to go that slow carrying these stones. And then maybe we slow down a bit on the coffees. Still have lots of birch too. also need some water actually to do these shenanigans. Yeah, there's really nothing we can drop, and we're like 40 kilos. It's those damn stones. Hey Barry, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things? I don't really need them for warmth. Alrighty, go time. Actually, screw it. Let's just go down and go heavy like we are. Actually, let's also have a birch here. Yeah, after we get back to coastal, we're gonna go a little bit slower on the coffee. Save some for some ropes or something. Which means we will have to use more birch, but it's okay, we still have enough, I think. Oh, the switch got turned on. Bleak's actually pretty beautiful when the sun is out, is rising. I'm not sure I've ever seen the sun here. It's actually a lot of Macklins days in Bleak. It's very windy, but you have clear sky a lot of the time actually. Maybe you get a bit unlucky. Oh, there's a can back there, should we get it? Let's do it. Actually there's two even, but let's just grab the one that's close. Can we go over this? I hope so, yeah. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. I also don't spend much time here. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Bleak is a nice map though, actually. I like the layout of the map, and like the weather types are kind of nice. You also have high chance for auroras, right? Aurora's always pretty. But it is very windy and it's very cold. That's what I don't like about Bleak. I don't mind so much the T-Wolves, to be honest. But the T-Wolves together with the wind definitely can be a problem. How does the fatigue reduced buff work? Do we stack this up? Or does it just refill? Actually, I think it just refills, right? Yeah. Well, we're sciencing things. Now we are a little bit heavy beachcombing here, but I feel like those beachcombing spots, we don't actually have to go on thin ice to get the stuff. Even on Voyager with clear day and no wind. 29 warmth bonus. I'm losing temp here. Yeah, I think Bleak is probably the coldest map in the game. Jesus, we're finding lots of cattails. I would rather find coals, but... Food is food. Now there's a random fish on the ice here sometimes. Somewhere. I'm not sure if it's always there though, to be honest. Doesn't look like it is. Sad times. Alright. Well, let's go through the ice actually. Let's drop some stuff that we found here. Are we fire starting 3? No, not yet, right? Can't be. Yeah, no. Alright, we just will have to carry those stones here a little bit further. Well, we don't have too much more stuff to pick up. Actually, we have to go up to the church still, right? And we have to go through the mine here. And we still have to loot this one truck, I think. Or did we loot this truck? I don't know. Close to the entrance. Possibly we've already looted this. We can go through this mine here during an hour, right? There's no cables in there. Yeah, no, there's no cables. Let's worry there for a second. Happy buddy fish. Hope the run is going well. Hey Bill, good to see you. The run is going well. So far so good. Just started for today pretty much. Around day 10, I think. And making good progress. But yeah, still super early, right? Let's use up more of these flares here. Yeah, happy Monday to you too. Happy Monday to everyone. I'm not a big fan on Mondays. But it's gotta be done, right? It's gotta be done. Actually, this is too much coal. We don't need that much coal right now. I might regret this if we go to Bleak right away. But we still need to find a rope in Coastal somewhere if we do want to go to Bleak. Sometimes there's one in Fishing Hut, sometimes there's one up in... actually, did we see the rope? I think we saw the rope up at the lookout tower, right? I think I remember this. So we have to go up there, pick up the rope. And then, is the rope heavier than 50 stones? No. Okay, nice. So we totally can pick up coal in Cinder Hills before we leave. Pick up the rope, pick up some coal, and then move towards the ravine. The proper way this time. We're not gonna go around some walls again. We learned our lesson. Alright, let's head over to the church. And then I think we got it all. And then we kind of dash to crumbling. Still, we only have to check this one cave. Pretty close to the exit of the mine. And then we can build the rock cache as soon as we get into coastal. Need to figure out a name for the rock cache. How should we name our death rock cache? Nope to goat phobia, I think, is a good one. They'll have well. Goading till I die. Goat life. Stop my toe, Knifer. Good to see you. Welcome in. Goat life is excellent. Yeah, it's this one profi mode I have to think about when I say goat life. Thank you for the clip there again. Remind me of my failures. No, thank you, appreciate it. Like this emote is hilarious. I had to clean up some clips. There was like 6 clips, right? Like no one made clips for like, I don't know, weeks now, right? Biab made one actually not too long ago where when we looted the dam. It was a good one, thank you by the way. And no Gota, I like that one. I like that one a lot. No Gota. But yeah, there was like no clips being made for like weeks now, right? And then I die on the no, Biab, sorry. Biab made one when we looted the dam. And then, like, I die on this goat wall, right? On this death wall. And there was like 6 people clipping this. It's like, okay, I see. You guys want to see me die? I see how it is. So yeah, sorry, I had to delete some of them because like they all showed the same thing. I only kept one. But yeah, I appreciate you guys clipping my failures. No, it's all good. In fact, I encourage it. Go crazy with the clips. Alright, it's probably going to be the last coffee here we're going to use for a bit. But yeah, for a time, like all those death clips had like a lot of views. A lot of views. It was a fairly popular topic for a bit. Hey sweet, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things? How are things exactly? Yeah, things are good here. I hope things are good for you as well. Can we get a shout out for Sweet as well? Doing also the tourney, doing very good right now on her run. Mia, good to see you as well. Same with Mia. Actually, also did the tourney just earlier today. Lots of awesome people doing the tourney. Go check them out. Thank you, Mustard. Good stuff. Fishy and Astrid sitting in a tree. One misclick. And Astrid went wee. Nice. Very nice, Mia. Very nice. Never mind. Never mind what? Fighting T-pose again? No worries, no worries. Power mods. Power mods in the Heezy. By the way, special thanks to the mods around here. You guys doing an awesome job. And doing lots of heavy lifting around here. And I very much appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Mod love for sure. Mod love for sure. You think you're much better off in this run with your new strat? I think so, sweet. Yeah, we are so much faster. Like, we're now day 11, right? 10 days survived. And we got so much stuff done, right? Like, we spawned in Milton, obviously. We went to Hush River, got the satchel. Got some birch bark in FM. Went through Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, PV. Sorry, Maria. PV, obviously. And we actually looted PV fair bit. Went up to Timberwolf Mountain, got to the summit. No, actually we went to Ash first, right? We got the backpack here on day 6, I think. Wait, it doesn't even show. It only shows Pillar's Fortress. What is this? Where's all the ash spots? We actually got the backpack here. And then we went to the summit on day 7. So we were super fast on this run. We actually looted Blackrock already. And got now to Coastal Highway and DP. Like, we're getting so much stuff done while we're not sleeping. I mean, I'm burning through the coffees like crazy. Soon we're gonna run out, but it's going alright. Yeah, this one I feel a lot better for sure. We also did alright on the cooking level. I've been actually cooking up cans in this run. Plus the teas we're cooking up in coffees. So we got a fair bit here into cooking level 4, or on the way to 5. So we're gonna hit cooking 5 way earlier in this run. So yeah, I feel like it's going pretty good so far. I mean, obviously we want to go fast, and maybe not obviously, but we want to go fast only early on here in this run to get all the food out of the containers before it goes bad. Once we looted all the containers in the world, we can take our sweet time with things. So I'm hoping doing this way we're gonna get a bit more food than we would if we don't use the coffees early. Plus we don't need the coffees at the end. So it makes a lot of sense. How many cans? 22. 3 more. Oh, we got robbed. There's like no food items in Hall of Crumbling Iron. Alright, first thing we're gonna do when we get back to Coastal is we're gonna build that rock hash. So we have that done. And I think we're gonna name it No Gota. I very much like this. Mustard, you win. A little nod to all our no-go runs that we did. Oh, look at those colors. So pretty. Let's get rid of this pesky flare. Purdy. Which button is it? This one. Yeah, the only downside of doing this new strategy here is that we're doing a lot of, half of our traveling is at night. And I pretty much can only do this while it's also dark outside for me. Like, if it's bright outside, I noticed this on Sunday morning when we still were on. It's like super sunny outside and I couldn't see shit. Even on a night like this where it's like visibility is super good right now, right? But if it's like sunny outside for me, there's so many windows here, I cannot see shit. So this makes it a little bit more difficult. I mean, but once we run out of the coffees, we will have to sleep a bit more. And maybe can mitigate this a bit. Plus, mostly I'm going to stream anyway when it's dark out for me. So, not too big of an issue, but it's definitely a downside. Alright, so does anyone know I don't have to build the rock cache close to where we died, right? I just have to do it in the region where we died. Is my understanding anyway. So we're just gonna build it right here when we come in. Oh shit, actually, let me just click one button here real quick. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Sorry, I just had to do something for work here real quick. All right. Okay, so let's build that rock cache. Actually, maybe we also could science this. Well, we don't really have calories right now, so we cannot really science it. Okay, sad times. I wanted to see if building a rock cache like would burn more calories. Can we cancel it? We totally could cancel it. Okay. Alrighty. Can we name this dude? Rename. No, Yoda. Alright. Death cache. We never know. Can we see, how do I... Did it save our note on it? Alright. Let's actually make a screenshot of this because I need to put this in documentation for LD, so we actually did it. Alright. Nice, so we're a lot lighter now again, losing those stones. So onwards. Where are we going first? I kind of want to drop the food that we have at Quonset to get rid of it. Maybe on the way there we can check Mesenthropist. Some beachcombing spots maybe too. Still have restore condition? No. By the way, I was also thinking today, like, what are we gonna do first when the update hits, right? Are we gonna jump on a regular loper? That was my initial plan, like just doing a regular loper, see how far we can get, learning some new things. But we could also jump right away into an Ogoa run and see if we can make it work. And I don't know yet. I kind of feel indifferent about it. Both could be fun. Thing is, if the loot changes also affect guaranteed match spawns, we might be screwed on an Ogoa and actually take I'm going for random spawn. Right, right. Loaded Puppy, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, random spawn for sure, right? Like either way, if we're gonna do a Loper run, we're gonna do random spawn. And if we're gonna do a Nogoa run, that's always random spawn. So random spawn for sure. Just a question of which difficulty level do we want to learn the new things, right? Do we want to learn it on Loper? Or do we want to crank it up a notch and go Nogoa straight away? At the beginning I leaned more towards Loper just to learn some of the match spawns. See if those are affected by the loot changes. But right now I'm actually leaning a little bit more towards Nogoa just to, you know, I guess it would be more fun learning the new things on a little bit harder settings. But I don't know. Alright, let's loot Mesenthropist and that guy here. And then we go to Quonset. I mean, either way, it's going to be fun, right? I'm very excited, especially about the changes of the loot. It's going to feel all fresh again. Like this one, actually, right? Like the loot settings of this challenge makes the early few days very fun for me. Like not knowing where guaranteed match spawns are. Not knowing where you get your first bedroll. I very much enjoyed this run here. But it only lasts, unfortunately, until you hit the summit. Once you hit the summit on these loot settings, it's God mode. Do you always avoid thin ice when you shift left? No, I just went outside of the thin ice area, pretty much. That's why I went a little bit, right? We got a little bit close a couple times, that's why I had to move back. I think we looted this fish. Oh, Jesus, look at this, how pretty it is. This game sometimes, very pretty. How many coffees do we have left? We have 5 cooked up and we have 22. 27. Still a fair amount. My sister was watching me play a bit over the weekend and she commented on how pretty it was. Nice. Yeah, some people say it's like it looks like a painting a lot of times, right? And I totally agree with that. Especially like some of the sunrises, right? Or sunsets even, for that matter. Oh, I just remembered we found the... I totally forgot about this. We found the... They made the style. Yeah, indeed, indeed. I mean, the earlier versions of the game look a lot different, right? They improved a lot on it, but I totally agree. They got it right. Yeah, I just remembered we found the food bunker in PV last time. I totally forgot about this. I was just thinking how much food we already had in Quonset, and then I remembered that we brought all the food we found in the bunker to Quonset. Very good. What a nighttime snack. Peanut butter and crackers. Alright, I actually think we're a little bit low on water. Yeah. Alrighty, let's bring all this stuff to Quonset and maybe get a couple more fishing huts on the way, ideally. And then we're gonna loot the rest of Coastal. Maybe we should have a birch bark here just to keep our condition healthy. Yeah, so we did loot this fishing hut. We could get to this one here real quick. And there's another one close this direction. We could also get... Also, there's 2 cans down here. How many do we still need? 3, okay. There's another one close to jackrabbits we could grab. Gonna be slow walking here for a little bit until we drop off all the food. Wait, where's the other one? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Actually, while we're here, maybe let's grab this fishing hut as well. Alright, game, you win. It's a little bit too slow walking here. We're carrying this heavy fish and lots of food right now. Too slow for my liking. Have to do a little more housekeeping back at Quonset. Drop some stuff. Oh, the switch got turned off. Actually, there's still one more spot we need to check. Could be a house up there. You know, like when you go from Quonset up the hill. Usually on Loper it's a burnt down house there, so I just kind of want to check if it's also burnt down on these settings. Only need one more right there. I think there is one cairn here on this hill. Actually, there's two, but I think one is right where we passed by anyway. Wait, we're not where I expected we would be. Over there is the cairn. That's actually the other one, but it's a cheeky one, hiding in the snow. There's another one just around the rocks here. But we're good now, we have 25. Alrighty, this is actually going to be one of our hibernation spots later on in the run. Let's drop off some stuff. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to cook up those cans here real quick. Leveling up cooking a bit. Probably gonna get a good amount from this, actually. All the clocks in the game are set to the same time, except for one. I wonder why that is. Oh, really? That's interesting, I never noticed. That is very odd, right? Because if you think about that, power got cut all at the same time. It makes sense that they all stopped at the same time. But why does one then not? Maybe there's a backup generator somewhere there? But yeah, that's a curiosity for sure. What time are they set to, actually? I've never really paid attention to this. The one in the cannery residence, grandfather dog. Clock is set to 8 PM. And the others? Huh, very interesting. The other ones are like 3:38 or 7:38 or something. Right, I forgot the hour, but 38 minutes part is right. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting, I've checked a few clocks, but I never remember what time it was when I look at another. Yeah, that's a big mystery, right? Like, how did this one clock made it longer? Alrighty, we're pretty light. I think we still can drop some more stuff though. Just use a flare here. Gonna move out here pretty soon. Some more flares we can use for light. Oh, we have 2 stims here, interesting. So we totally could make our base here too if we wanted to. But we're gonna worry about that later. Why am I not putting this stuff in the... Actually, that's a good find. I think we're gonna keep carrying 2 fire strikers, but we're gonna drop most of our matches here. Keep the flares. Alrighty, good enough. How much lantern oil is there? That's a pretty good lantern actually. What's the other one at? Right, onwards. Let's check up this little spot up the hill and see if there's a house or if it's broken down. Maybe BI is another altered Great Bear universe. Possibly. I mean, it is a bit special, right? It is a bit special. By the way, if anyone wants to try this out, we had good fun doing this bleak challenge that Maria came up with. Or some might say Marieval. If you want to try it out, let me know how it goes. Speaking of bleak. Someone once said that in those mailboxes there can be chocolate bars. I'm not sure. I've never found one. But since then I keep looking. Maria, see the plan? No thanks. Oh, there is a house here. Look at that. Let's go check it out. I think I've only ever found paper. Yes, I think same. Newspaper, right? Rolled up usually. We must have found like 10 flares in coastal and DP, at least. Is that blood or is it rust? Why is there blood in this bathtub? What happened here? What happened here? Alright, we're gonna go logging camp next. We're probably gonna just quickly hop into Concert again while we pass by and drop those food items we just found. We keep the can so we can cook it up at some point. The beans. Jeffrey Dahmer lives there, right. That was actually a good series. Both, right? The true crime one and the other one. Both are not that bad. Norman Bates' old house. Also can up there. But we are good with cans. Yeah, the flares actually kind of making us heavier. Clock in the dam next to the toilet says 3:38. Interesting, so all the clocks are 3:38. Only the one in Bleak is not. Hey Odds, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. A gift Sabarino. Damn entrance room too. Beat me to it, but do you ever feel bad looting dead bodies? Never questioned it. I've questioned whether to use them as storage devices to keep a clean region. Yeah, there's this one dead dude in camp office, right? Trash Can Joe. Where if I did base in camp office, one of my early Lopa runs, and dropped off all the used up whetstones and sewing kits. No respect for the dead here. Actually, if we cook up this tea, we also get a cooking skill up, but I think I'm just gonna drop it. Wild fish appeared to my bowl. Nice. I'm in the dam now. Current Lopa run. Nice, nice. Checked it out. Camp office guy, I always think about stashing stuff in him. Never have yet though. I call him Carl. Nice. Hey Carl. Did we actually loot this house here? Probably. If we looted this car, I'd probably check this house. Yeah, we did, most likely. My current run though. He's not there. No roommates. No roommates. Yeah, I actually stopped basing in camp office, since it's not that far from trappers, and I very much prefer trappers now these days. For a Mystery Lake base. Base is the wrong word, I guess, like more a drop-off spot. But I guess it depends a little bit which bear you have up. If you have the lake bear or the trapper's bear. Kimmy! Thank you, Kimmy. Very much appreciate the raid, my friend. I hope your run went well. Kimmy is doing a very interesting challenge right now, where he explores 100% of the world without using ropes. So that is awesome stuff. Thank you for the shout out to Kimmy. Go check him out. If you don't know Kimmy and don't follow Kimmy, you're doing it wrong. Kimmy the legend. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. I hope your run went well. Kimmy has all sorts of nice challenge ideas. It's very good. A lot of them also have nothing to do with custom codes, which is like regular Lopa based challenges, so you can do them on like regular runs. And usually you learn a whole bunch doing those challenges. Very good stuff. I think one of my favorites of your challenges, Kimmy, is Oh Lucky Day, where you were only allowed to pick up stuff where the player commented on. You know, like when Astrid says, ooh, that's come in handy. That's a very nice challenge, I like that. Too bad though, they never say something when you pick up the backpack guy. Love that one. Yeah, you redid it recently, right? I've seen you doing it recently again. It's currently awesome. Goat live, as we said earlier. Yeah, Kimmy, I actually also did some goating earlier on, like not today, last time. And I found a new dead wall that I did not know about here in Coastal. It was so weird. Like I tried to shortcut from the ravine side of Coastal, right? The trailer back there to Cinder Hills. And I wall walked there a bit. And ran into a death wall there. And I had no idea. I've never heard anyone saying anything about a Coastal death wall. I was so surprised. I felt so safe. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone is having a good Monday. We're doing the tourney here that LD organized. It's a dead world based tourney, no wildlife. And we're having good fun on this one here. It's still pretty early, day 12. And we're living on birch bark and coffees only so far. Astrid's eating all them trees here. Kimi can do my no water run. I mean, the thing with no water is you cannot counter it with birch bark, right? Because that would or wait, did I forget only teas were allowed, you said? Were teas allowed? I'm not sure. I would imagine all regions have death walls. It's just that most of them are not reachable. I guess it would make sense, right? But yeah, for anyone who is interested, there is some details of the tourney right here. And we are playing the Yoda division. And having some fun here with Astrid only feeding birch bark and coffee. Preserve our calories for later in the run. We're actually allowed to use birch bark for the first 150 days. And after that, not anymore. Because you could live forever, right, on birch bark only. So we're only allowed to do that until day 150. So we're trying here to use only birch bark for calories for those days, and preserve our calories for the end of the run. And then we've also been using coffees now in this run. Because later, once we're hit day 150, we want to like maximize our sleep time, right? To burn as little calories as possible. So we don't actually want to use the coffee later on in the run. So we've been burning it here early to get around a little bit faster and loot all those containers. Get a little bit more food early on before it goes bad. You can still drink tea, eat peaches and stuff. Just no direct water drinking. Right, gotcha. Yeah, you totally could turn this also into a birch bark only, right? And just don't drink water. By the way, Kimi also did a birch bark only Lopa run way back. Way back. Probably one of the first who did birch bark only attempts. Since then there's a few others. Zach did one recently, right? On his YouTube. And I know of a few others that did this. Interesting part about this one is that we don't have recovery. So even when we're like no sleep recovery. So we kind of need to live off the birch bark region completely. Definitely still works though, like... Actually, oh wait, isn't there a house here? Oh no, it's burned down. Okay. Dead guys though. Yeah, let's go around a bit. Couple of dead guys. Maybe a backpack or two. Jackar 27, welcome in my friend. Thank you for the follow. So the death penalty was to build a rock cache, or does death wall count in this tournament? Well, I built a rock cache anyway. I mean, there was some talk about like if, you know, a bug happens or anything like that, then the panel would decide what would be the course of action. But I mean, we couldn't have continued that one anyway, right? It was dead. And it's not really a bug. It's like, you know, it's always there. Like if we would do the same route, we would die again. So I just built one rock cache anyway, and we actually named it. Mustard had a great idea. We named it Nogota. That's our death cache. Just in time. Thank you, my friend. Welcome in. Hope your run is going well. Run is going pretty decent, I would say. We're making progress. We're still very early. A bit early to tell here what is if it's going to be a good run, but so far it's looking pretty good. Yeah, right now we're still in the stage where we're just trying to get around the world as fast as possible. Loot all those containers and get the food items from it. And we just came from DP. Now finishing up here in Coastal. And then probably gonna go towards Bleak here soon. No dead guy here. Actually, there is a car here somewhere, right? Is this on this side? Or was that... No, this was actually behind the fishing... No, wait, I don't know. I think there is a car here somewhere. Let's go check it out. Maybe we're actually gonna do the fishing camp then while we're here. Fishing village. We still have to go up the hills and do the trailers and cabins there. But let's finish down here on the ice. Oh yeah, there's the car. Crackers, worth it? That a knife? Totally is a knife. Yeah, we are actually on medium loot baseline here for this one. We still have low container density, so most stuff will be empty, but we do have medium items. That's also why our clothing is so good right now. And this was actually super interesting, especially the early days where you don't have your guaranteed match spots that you know from Loper. Makes the very first few days very interesting. But then after we hit the summit, we were just swimming in stuff. All the things. We need tinder here soon. Oh, we cannot forget about the rock soda, right? We need the rock soda. Well, let's get these cabins here first. Nice day here in Coastal. Minutes until salmon casserole is ready. Salmon, nice. Enjoy the num nums, my friend. Actually, let's take this sewing kit, why not? It's actually very questionable if we need the clothing containers. Probably not. Whole lot of nothing. We still need to check some beachcombing spots as well. Also, let's count a little bit our condition loss here. I hope we're gonna have enough birch bark for bleak. But we should, right? We're gonna hit the ravine before, so I think we're gonna be okay. Rock soda acquired. Actually, let's have a coffee here since we're gonna do some beachcombing. Be a bit lighter. I think though most spots in coastal actually don't hit you with thin ice. Like you can grab the stuff, not being in danger. Still have to get a few fishing huts as well, but I think we're gonna go up Jackrabbits first and then grab those on the way to the hills. Finding so many cattails beachcombing, but no fish. Wait, was that container here? I hope we made enough to share with the class. Oh, the salmon. Right, right. Wait, can we not go? Oh, yeah, we can go all the way around here, right? There's one more beachcombing spot on the other side here. Actually, I think one of the fishing huts makes sense to grab. No, it doesn't matter. When you grab them. I think it's only one more, right? Just two more? We will find out later. Let's grab up check rabbits first. We've been screwed a lot by not finding lucky coffee, right? Like, we got super lucky in Echo Ravine, found lots of coffee there. But in like kitchens, we didn't really find random coffee much. Alright, let's make a little pile of shame here. Stuff that we don't need. We got from beachcombing. We didn't find that much stuff that we don't need. Oh, we found some socks. Not good enough. How heavy right now? 30. Okay, we have all the cancer notes we need, so don't have to pick up that stuff anymore. Coffee dots. I mean, I guess actually, if we find like instead herbal tea instead of coffee, right? Like there's some spawns that can have either. And it would be better to find tea there. Because that's more calories for later. We only use the coffees right now because we don't want to use them later. It helps us a little bit to move around. So tea is actually not so bad. How much water do we have now? Probably a bit much. Alright, onwards. A couple of more fishing huts to get. And then we gotta go up the hills. Yeah, it's only these two I think we still need. We got all the fishing huts. And then we probably this time go towards the creek and campground up there first. And then go back around and do the hills there because we have to grab the rope from the lookout tower, right? before we go into the ravine. So we have to backtrack a little bit anyway. Maybe grab a little bit coal from Cinder Hills before we go to Bleak. But we're not gonna do the goat this time, obviously. No goat for Astrid this time. No goata. Where are we gonna drop the food that we have on us now, though? I guess that's something we gotta take with us to Bleak. Ah, auto walk. Alright, just give me 1 second. Okay, so we get the fishing huts. Let's go to the creek. Go up there. Check if this one house is up. Campground and the other cabin back there. Actually has a couple cars. Only one car actually, right? It was actually that this car, like at the end of the bridge, has a note inside, right? On the passenger seat. And that was the note I didn't know about for the longest time. When we did the full collectible run, that one was missing for a good while. Also, Polaroids can be a bit tricky in Coastal, I feel like. Polaroid spots are a bit out of the way in Coastal. Don't really stumble across them. Oh, it's in the back seat even. I thought passengers. Passenger was in crumbling, right? Yeah, this note I didn't know about for a long time. It's actually a possible backpack up here. Flightless raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How did your stream go? What kind of shenanigans were you up to? Tell us everything. Oh wait, I went up too early. Thank you for the shot, my friend. What did you play? Some more Long Dark? Nice. Let me check that out. Drop you a follow. Oh, you're still live. Alright, fixed. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope everything went well. Wait, double raid? We got double raided. Getting raided left and right. Why did it double raid? Not sure, but I appreciate it. How was the run? Hope you had some fun. Oh, you did acid at sleep? That's not an easy one. GG's. Well, I tried. It's a difficult one, eh? Well, I hope you had some fun nonetheless. Actually, I forgot where exactly the backpack is. Actually, if it is the backpack, then we get a Polaroid here, right? Oh, there's a deer carcass back there, though. I'm never gonna remember this. I guess we don't have the backpack up. I think it was just out in the open here somewhere. But I think it's a Polaroid spot anyway. Found out that it's in the starting map that I don't ever play. So I died. Right. Wait, where do you start in Acid at Sleep? I actually don't know. Bleak? I can't remember. I actually never did Acid at Sleep, to be honest. I should try this though sometime. It's difficult, but keep on trying. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, Bleak. Yeah, Bleak is a bit of a rough one sometimes, right? Oh, at the lighthouse. Right. Yeah, I remember now. Actually, I watched a lot of people doing Acid at Sleep. Actually, Sai was talking in Mia's chat earlier about a new challenge he wants to do, which is getting 5 moose stomps from 5 different moose in Acid at Sleep, and finish the run, obviously. That's an interesting one. You gotta manage your stims. I was intrigued. I got the world record for dog walker. Oh, he did? Nice. GG's. GG's. What's his full name? In UK, Sai. What's at the end? Shit. Anyone can help me out here? I wanted to give him a shout out, but I can't remember his full name. I always call him Sai. I know it's UK underscore Sai underscore something, but I can't remember the something. Oh, is it just R2 or R? Just R? Or is it R2? But it's 2. You know what? Let me fix this. I can figure this out. Let's give a proper shout out to Sai. R2. Right. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, so it's K underscore Sai underscore R2. Well, did I make a mistake here? It's probably a mistake. It's usually is last seen playing the Long Dark, I would assume. Why is there no search bar for my follow list? Twitch, get your shit together. Alright. I almost got it, guys. Bear with me here. We're gonna get there. Oh, there we oh no, did it work? That's the right name, but it's oh yeah, it is the right name. But last played no game. That's weird. He's doing a lot of TLD as well. Go check him out. And he's also speedrunning Dark Walker. Got the world record apparently. So GG Sai, well done. Go check him out. Good stuff. Also, he's hilarious, by the way. Maybe I have to mention that too. Very entertaining to watch. But yeah, he came up with this new challenge idea earlier in Mia's chat. And yeah, 5 moose stomps from 5 different moose in acid at sleep. Sounds very interesting. I'm good news. I finished the Archivist challenge, which gave me the achievement of completing all challenges. Ooh, nice. GG's. What is the Archivist one? Is that the one where you have to spend like 3 days in a different location? No, that's the Nomad one, right? I can't remember the Archivist one, actually. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Battle plans. We're finishing up Coastal here right now. And we just came from DP, finished looting that. Oh, the buffer memory one. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, GG's, good stuff. Buffer memories are a pain sometimes, waiting for those auroras. But yeah, battle plans. We're finishing up Coastal here now. And then we move over to Bleak, looting all these containers. We're still on a mission here to loot all the containers in the world here super fast. That's why we're not sleeping, we're also not eating. We're saving all those calories for later. We are on the tourney run here that LD organized, so we have a bit of a plan. And the plan is saving up out of our calories for later, using birch bark only now. And some coffee actually also, just to get around faster. So we loot all the containers before the food goes bad inside of them. So that's why our meters here are a bit red. Astrid is not happy with us. She doesn't get sleep, she doesn't get food. But we're doing pretty okay right now on this run. It's still pretty early, we're like day 11 now or so. But we are getting there. We are getting there. Follow Sai, he's a dick, I just saw that. Nice one. Hey Adi, good to see you. As we just spoke of the tourney, there's the man that organized it. Go show him some love. Drop a follow there right now. It's been a lot of fun. How is it, LD? How is things? Was looking a few streams. Not sure who I came in with. Yeah, we got double raided by Rain here, and we also had a Kimmy raid. Kimmy the legend. Oh, we do have the container this time. Last time we didn't have this container. It was super weird. Thank you for the shout out there. Good stuff. Oh, and the backpack. Lice. Nice. Lice? No. No lice. I was lurking in both. Double lurk. Did you get back home, LD? How was the convention? How was things? Hope you had some fun. The long lurk. Was a good weekend? Nice, nice. Good to hear. So LD, just to confirm, right? I died in Coastal, right, on the previous run. It was kind of close to the ravine. And we built the rock cache earlier. But it doesn't actually matter where in Coastal we put the rock cache, correct? Like, it just has to be in Coastal somewhere. Kids did awesome, made a killing at the con. Nice, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Anywhere in the region you died, yes. Okay, okay, nice. Because I put the cache just when we came back from DP, so kind of on the other side of the map. But we did put it in Coastal, so we're good, we're good. It's in Coastal, you're good? Okay, okay. No quota, I'm dying. Yeah, it was Mustard's idea. Master Mustard had a good idea there. I liked it a lot. That's the name of our cache. No Gota. For anyone wondering, we did have a previous run of this and it abruptly ended. Nope to goat phobia. That was the thing that happened. Wait, why does it not show? Oh, it shows, okay. We found a death wall. And learned something. No good, thank you, Maria. How are the Martians? That was a very unexpected death, yeah. It definitely was. For me too. For me too. I learned not to go there, that's for sure. Yeah. Apparently though, a few people knew about it, but I've never heard about it before. A death wall in Coastal is totally new to me. So, we learned a valuable lesson, so that's good. Actually though, for this tourney, for everyone that also does the tourney, Deadpool told me that apparently there is a deer carcass up there. If you get around the death wall, and there is a way, then you could find a deer carcass up there that you cannot get to any other way. So, just saying, you know, there's calories up there, guys. I would not recommend it though. I have never run across it either. Yeah, I thought I'd be super smart and find a shortcut from the ravine to Cinder Hills, because we were doing this route a lot, looting all the birch. So I thought, let's figure this out. But, well, that's just cruel. I mean, I'm not lying, right? Deadpool did say that, and I believe him. Actually, also CJ told me that he's seen PT doing the goat there, and he also stumbled across a deer carcass there. So it's not a lie, but I still would not recommend it, obviously. You weren't trying to traverse maps though, right? No, no, no. It was just like a normal goat, right? It was just like a wall walk to like walk past. Like I didn't want to go down, around, and up. I just wanted to goat around, right? And that's a regular goat, right? I'm not quite sure what the difference is between goading and map traversing. Like, we didn't do any funny stuff with, like, we didn't want to hit a spot that teleports us somewhere, or we didn't use the fire thingy to get to a place where we shouldn't. It was just a normal wall walk, pretty much. I mean, it did teleport us somewhere, right? Straight to hell. Oh no, can we go up here? I'm not even sure. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Yes. There is in some places, if you go out of bounds, you can teleport. Right, yeah. No, we're not trying to do that. I heard there's a pile of MREs behind every death wall. Right. AV sending us into our own mind. You want us to go death wall? Something is up. I mean, you know, everything is fair game, Chip. Astrid just trolled you and killed herself because she didn't want to drink BBT for 150 days. Yeah, I would not blame her, to be honest. I heard that as well. Chip is like, fine. Where's the next death wall? I was trying to get another challenge together. Anyone who finds the missing AC Forge gets 1 KK bucks. $1K, right. Don't overdo it, right? Just in case someone does find it. Oh, let's be sure here. Not gonna lie, that region should have the forge. I mean, it's a real mining region. Yeah, a forge on that side of the map also wouldn't be too bad, eh? There was actually, who was it? Someone in chat had an idea. Was it Fiat even, maybe? Someone in chat had an idea of putting, like, making one of the forges a broken forge randomly. Was it Sparkles or Fiat? I can't remember, sorry. And I love that idea. Like, imagine if one of the forges would be broken, right? So you make your way to a forge on a Loba run, or on any run, really. Just to find it broken. That would be hilarious. I would love that. Cable, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the shout to Cable. Good stuff. Raph is building that forge right now. By the way, for anyone wondering, the goat was here to the left. Like, we tried to go around here, these rocks. And we continued on those rocks over there. That's where we died. Broken forge, how fun. I would love that idea. Like, you usually plan your route around the forge, right? And just having to rethink your route and come up with a different plan once you get there, it's amazing. It would prevent you to, like, do those super slow walks, right? With like 50 pieces of metal and 30 pieces of coal on you and the hammer. There's no need for that anyway, by the way. But I used to do this a lot. When I was new to Loper, I brought like all the metal, all the coal, and I was slow walking my way to FM. Now actually I learned there is enough stuff in FM to do the forge. But yeah, I would love that idea. Have a broken forge, just a random forge just broken. It's amazing. How are you? I cannot complain, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Hope the same for you. Actually, I can complain a little. It's Monday, right? Monday is always reason enough to complain. But we almost made it, actually. With the new updates, I don't think we're planning much anymore. Well, for a little bit anyway, right? But it won't take long, and then people figured out the new meta. I have work soon, don't mention. Don't remind me, right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, let's have another birch here. Keep us going. So excited for the update. Yeah, right, like the update's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. But it's still gonna take a bit. But this is also why this tourney comes in at a good spot, time-wise. Gives us something to do here to make the time less, or make the time fun while we wait for the update. I remember that recommendation, but I don't think it was me. But it may have been. Memory sucks. Yeah, sorry, I also cannot remember. I'm so bad. I should remember these things. Give credit to amazing ideas that I stumble across. Most of the times I do, but you know, sometimes. I'm gonna lose a lot of my YouTube content I have not uploaded yet. Wait, why? Oh, because like some tutorials and stuff for like about the current loot and things. Yeah, that sucks. To make new content. I mean, the saves you technically don't lose, right? Some things that are not finished yet. I mean, you would only lose it if it's not relevant anymore, right? But if it's still relevant, maybe some of the things still might be. You still can jump on those saves. Still run time capsule, right? It depends though, right? Like obviously, if some of the mechanics change, depends on the content, I guess, you want to do. Speaking of YouTube, by the way, guys, we also have a YouTube. I'm uploading all the bots, and we also have a couple playlists. So one for this tourney run right here. If you want to catch up on things, you can find it over there. Some is fine if I lose it. Right. Death wall dance time. I mean, we got a round, right? We got a round now. Wait, what's up with the game? Oh. I was alt-tabbed and looking at my Twitch channel instead of the game, and I was wondering why the game did not load. Oh, do we have the Polaroid spot here? This is actually one of the Polaroid spots. This backpack is a little bit hidden, but still the closest to any place you would actually visit. There's only the one bear and bleak? Yeah, there's only one, yeah. Only by the residences. Okay, good, he's dead. Nice. Making sure it was safe to let my guard down. Well, there's still the Timbies, right? But yeah, only one. By the way, I very much liked that they kind of switched it up, that you have Timberwolves and regular wolves in Blackrock. But the problem is that there is, like, they didn't do it enough, in my opinion, right? Like, you only have normal wolves around the prison, and you have this one normal wolf at Fool's Corner in Blackrock. I feel like they could mix this up a lot more. I kind of like the idea to have both type of wolves in one map. Whereas in Bleak, you only have the Timbies, right? Moose is dead too? Nice. Well, one of the moose, right? There's 3 possible moose. They all can be up at the same time in Bleak. Bleak is a special map like that, when it comes to moose. Usually moose spawns work like either or kind of scenarios. Bleak, not so much. Yeah. You have 3 moose spawns in Bleak, and they are all separate moosies. So you could get 3 moosies in one go in Bleak. Usually they're not all up at the same time, but I definitely seen both, like 2 of the 3 up at the same time. And then usually shortly after you killed them, the 3rd one appears somewhere. Still Timbies and the moose, right? Did you see the composite of the new region? If you look in the background, are wolves. They sure as hell look like Timbies. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think they're gonna release a new region without Timbies anymore. I believe. I mean, I'm not sure. Actually, I've never thought about this. Do you guys think with the wildlife refresh, they're gonna put timber wolves in other regions? I've never thought about this. I thought they would just shuffle around these spawn locations for like wolves and bears and stuff. But it totally could be that we're gonna have timber wolves in coastal. I wouldn't mind that actually. Come on, they're playing nice. I think they're gonna nerf the black ones and Timbies from here out. You think? Think they're gonna make them easier to deal with? Interesting. I'd rather them remove them than add them to more places. They're annoying. I kind of like having the Timbies. I mean, they are annoying, don't get me wrong. But, you know, it's another type of predator. I would love them to add more types of predators, right? Like more things that could kill us. Up the danger a bit. I wouldn't mind that. I don't know, T-Will's such a pain in the butt. Better to keep them near high loot areas only. I'm fine as long as they take the janky out of them. Right. They're still very janky. Yeah, they're a little bit screwed. Even normal wolves right now are a little bit weird. Especially when it comes to when they get scared. Like the timing of when they get scared. It's a bit weird right now. They also keep a lot of players from even exploring certain regions. That's very true, yeah. That's very true. I don't know, as soon as I found out the throwing torch thing at Timbies, I didn't mind them anymore. Not so bad to deal with them after all. I'm gonna go to the lookout tower here to grab the rope, but I was also thinking maybe we could make it all the way to Quonset and drop the food that we have right now. It's not that much though, but if we don't drop it, we have to take it to Bleak. We have way too many flares. I kind of want to use them for light, but alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Quonset real quick, drop some stuff, and then, because we have to carry the rope now for a bit, I wouldn't mind seeing a mountain lion or something. Snow leopard. Yeah, I agree. I would love that stuff. That's if you have the fuel for that. Always gotta have coal. Always gotta have coal. Coal is life out here, my friend. And it's not windy. Gotta find a wind-safe spot. It's possible, I think. Like, even Bleak is very windy, right? And usually you find some spot somewhere. I mean, if it's very windy, though, it sometimes sucks when you throw the torches and they get blown out before they land. We had this a couple times in Bleak before. But I mean, you can also use flares, right? Not only the blue ones, even the red ones work pretty well. Polar bears, walruses in the shores. Yeah, a little bit more wildlife, huh? I wouldn't mind that. I've been handling them by lighting a flare and shooting them with the bow while they growl at me. Yeah, every time I watch Kimmy going against T-Wolf pack is also nice. Like, he does it very well. Like, he does it without a fire, right? And then he waits for them to attack you, right? Like, when you draw the bow, they run away, right? But if you don't draw the bow, they will charge you eventually. So if you draw the bow then, when they charge you, you can shoot them right in the face. Looks very good, but obviously need some practice. I tried a few times and I failed. Wait, let's grab this rope when we come back. Oh, sorry, Maria, I missed your comment earlier. The Martian's going well, you said, right? I read it, but I totally forgot about commenting on it. Sorry. I hope you're not venting them all. Remember to grab from the 2 from Steam. It is still there. Oh, the free game? Yeah, I've seen it in Maria's Discord actually, right? Alrighty, we finished looting Coastal. Not all of them, no, right. Sniping one before they see you helps if you can. Oh yeah, right. As soon as they start howling, or maybe yeah, if you can snipe them before they see you, even better. But also when they start howling, right? It takes a while before they attack you. Just shoot one real quick. But they seem to have a little bit more health than regular wolves, because a lot of the times one arrow doesn't kill them. I must have forgot or not seen it in a while. What is that little icon on your sleep meter? This is from Starvation. I've also not seen it in a while. Like if you don't do Starvation, right? But if you starve for too long, your max energy goes down. The longer you starve, the further it goes down. And then once you have calories again, it slowly recovers. Just you're tired? You can't remember ever seeing that. You're just not paying attention. Right, yeah. I remember now, right. Yeah, I've also not seen it in a very long time. I'm usually a good friend of Well-Fed Early. But since we're doing birch bark only here, and we actually don't have recovery going right now, but birch bark only and coffee's only here for the beginning. We're starving a lot. And we've been seeing this debuff here almost for the whole run. Starving poor Astrid till she gets her revenge. Yeah, she's gonna find us another death wall here at some point for sure. Keep this up. This run is even worse. This run is not only not eating, it's also not sleeping. But the not sleeping is only gonna be until we looted all the containers. Then we're gonna go a bit easier on the sleeps. The wrath of Astrid, right. Catch her every time. Team Astrid, go Astrid. No, she's not happy with us, I imagine. But I mean, come on, she's asking for trees. Since I know her, we're just giving her trees. Just what she ever wanted. Next one, we're gonna try and find a horse. Oh, forgot this car. This is also why we came back. No furry, the woman's scorned. Oh, see, we forgot a chocolate bar here. That's why we came back all this way. Alright, let's drop off some stuff, then we go back up to the lookout tower, grab that rope, and then we move over to the ravine and head towards Bleak. Thankfully there's no one around to feel the wrath of a hungry woman. Alright. Gotta cook those up at some point. Or some cooking XP, but I kinda don't want to do it right now. Why are we still so heavy? I think I think we're gonna get rid of some flares. Kinda wanted to use them for light, but not worth it, too heavy. $27, we're still heavier than what we should be. We have 9 coal, which maybe we want to grab some more, I'm not sure. Let's harvest this stuff for some tinder. Okay, I need to say hi to others and make my rounds. Alrighty, before work. See you all later. Good luck, fish. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks again for organizing. Great tourney. And have a good day at work. Alrighty, we have tinder. Actually, I kind of want to keep the books. Why are we heavy? Something... We have 3 liters of water. This could be it. I don't understand. We were at like 22 when we left Timberwolf Mountain. What is so much worse now? We have a couple of books more than we had earlier. Maybe we dropped 2. And then we have a bit more coal than we had. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, how much birch bark do we have left? We actually can prepare one tea here real quick. And then while we carry the rope, we probably want to use a couple coffees, just so we're not too slow. 24. Okay. We're gonna get new birch and bleak again, but only at the very end. So it's gonna take a bit. It's kind of crazy that we're not cold in this wind. Clothing is OP. 28 warmth bonus store. In bleak we probably want to do a couple of fruit pairs. Most likely. Oh, we're also gonna get more birch now in the ravine, right? Lots, actually. When was the last time we've been there? Somewhere here, I guess. Day 4. Not sure why it didn't show up there though as a region. Give me 1 second here. Astrid, watch where you're going. Wait, by Mia? I think LD was heading out, right? Well, maybe Mia too. Oops, meant by LD, right, gotcha. Alrighty, we have a bit of a hike here ahead of us. I'm wondering if we should grab more coal. We have 9 coal. Is that gonna be enough in Bleak? I mean, it's still super early in the run. And we could find like, what, 4 or 5 more coal at residences. I think we're gonna be okay. We might have to use some other fuel though if we just want to cook up some teas or coffee. How do we get down the rope? I guess we could just drink like... Actually, going down we don't have to have energy, right? Like going down we could just do tired if we're light enough. Different direction. Yeah, sadly this time we didn't have a rope in the ravine. We checked earlier, so we kind of have to make the detour here. And bring one. I hope I remember this right and we actually had this rope up here. But we didn't find it anywhere else, so I'm just assuming that we do. Gonna lose our good visibility here though, it seems. I hope we're still gonna find all the birch in the ravine. Yeah. Actually, before we keep going, I'm gonna go and get a fresh coffee here. I'll be right back. Mustard or Maria, if you guys are here, you could do some rentals. I'd appreciate it very much. Clip shouts are enabled. I'll be right back.
Them. That beer in the right place at the wrong time. I know. I'm really lucky.
Need to find something to drink.
Oh shit.
come on, Rabbit. I need you to stop for a second. I can't aim. Come on. Stop running away. Oh, I left it too long, didn't I? I got it. There's a little bit of a delay there. Did you see that? Oh, what the fuck? That was bullshit. I was over it, and it just wasn't coming up. I was tapping A. Alright, let's go again. Come on. Stop for a second, buddy. Get it. No, look. What the? What is going on?
Bear to break up too. Let me reset the stats. Samir, let me ask you. So the
Hey, to encumbered still. How much? Oh my god! Guys, no! No!
Clips are being
let's
wonky
just
again
run.
a bit, right?
Oh my god!
They kind of pause.
Guys, no! Oh my god! He's here! No, yes, go away, guys! Guys, let's... Oh my god, no! It's the moose!
See, it even got worse.
Get the Dark Walker! No, go get the Dark Walker, not me! No, yes, go get the Dark Walker, yes! Go get it! No! No!
This one was super bad. Were they also bad?
Okay.
In terms of pausing and laggy?
Okay.
I want Dark Walker
Guys,
clothing. Maria's Baked Walker was hilarious.
Well, let's hold a moment of...
No problem. Here we go. There you go.
Nice.
Hit that sub button now. Yeehaw! There you go.
I know. It's I'm way past it.
Some clips seem to be alright. Nice. GG's.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Almost as good as an MRE chip. Alrighty. Guys, go check out our friends. Hit that follow button over there. It's worth it. Lots of fun everywhere. Let's also watch a mustard clip here. Some sniping maybe? Let's see. Moosery. Hey PT, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, PT, we had to start over. I found a death wall in Coastal that I didn't know about. I just posted the clip there. It was a sad day. It was a sad day. But yeah, so we had to start over. Actually, now though, we're doing the no sleep thing as well, that you also pointed out when we started this run, asking if we would do it or not. And we're doing it. We're using all the coffees and not sleeping. So this run is actually going a lot better. But yeah, we did have to build a rock cache in Coastal, because that's where we died. We named it No Gota, by the way. Mustard had a good idea there. A little nod there, PT. By the way, did we get a shout to PT too? Go check out PT, the legend. Legend of the game for sure. Knows his shit. Go hit that follow button over there right now. Where was the death wall in Coastal? Yeah, we did go from the ravine side of Coastal towards Cinder Hills. I tried to go around the wall there and hit the death wall there. Deadpool actually told me about then later as well that like he knew about this death wall, and there's also a deer carcass pretty close by there. And I think actually CJ saw you also doing this wall walk there and getting this deer carcass up there not too long ago. So you probably know about this wall too, right? I had no idea. I did not know that there was death walls in Coastal. I take that route all the time. Yeah, I try to. I think I'm gonna leave it be for a bit until we learn what's going on there. I didn't know there was a death wall though. Haven't hit it. Yeah, it's at this tree though. There, it's at this tree, and for some reason in the longer clip, in the clip actually you can see that we got pretty close to this wall. Before we didn't hit it, we turned around a bit, and then we hit the same spot or almost the same spot, and we got killed. It's like pretty much to the very close to the tree there, where I tried to get up the ledge. Deadpool said I need to like go around a little bit, and then you can make it. But yeah. Well, we learned something. We learned something. Same link as Fish Post, it's just a different command. Right, yeah, Maria has a different command. It's easier to type. And I totally get it. But yeah, so we had to start over here, and we are now day 12. But we got lots of stuff done. We're a lot faster. I feel like we're about 20 days faster. Maybe, well, not quite. Maybe like 15 days faster than our first run at this point. I didn't spend quite as much time in Blackrock looking for the cache. We got lucky in PV. We found the food bunker there. At Skeeter's. We're super lucky. Didn't have to look around for it much. And yeah, we're doing the no sleep thing, so we're a lot faster than on the first run. Feels like a good run so far, for sure. Cheers, everyone. I got some fresh coffee. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. Alright, let's try and make our way over to the ravine. Pick up some birch. Deploy the rope that we just picked up. Actually, let's use another coffee here. And then we make it to Bleak. Don't walk off the cliff, Astrid, here. Oh, this wind direction. The game knows. The game always knows. But we're not actually heavy now, even though we're carrying the rope. Doing pretty good here on weight. And it seems like the wind is going away. Actually, maybe we're gonna be able to finish today looting all the containers, eh? Depends a bit how long we need in Bleak. Still need to go Broken Railroad. Finish up FM. Actually, we also still have a few spots in Mystery Lake. Few spots. Well, Mountain Town is pretty much done. Almost. We haven't hit the plane crash yet. But other than that, I think we got it all. And then HRV. So there's still a few regions to finish, but we did some of those regions. The only regions that we didn't hit like at all yet is Bleak and Broken Railroad. So maybe we get those done today and then we just finish up some bits and pieces tomorrow. We'll see how far we get today. We could have taken a shorter route here. Not sure why I followed the road. Oh well. Actually, we need some energy anyway, right? Like, how many coffees do we still have? Only one cooked up. We need to climb down that rope, right? I'm thinking so. And I don't think we are light enough to do it without any energy. So I think we need at least one coffee to get on the rope. And we still need to loot the birch bark before. How much water do we have? 2.9. Probably gonna cook up some teas and coffees before we head over there. We're actually gonna hit Bleak here at the cold part of the day. Maybe when I have a couple of warm drinks ready to go. I mean, we're still super early in the run, so I don't think the cold is gonna be that bad. Packer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How's DLD treating you? Pretty good so far. Finished up DP and Coastal so far for today. Or containers in those regions. And we're on our way to Bleak next. So yeah, I'm slowly getting there. Looting all the things. Giving Astrid all the trees. Just making sure we're not auto-walking. Always a good idea before you get here. Actually, the hitbox of those two little things where you cross is a lot more generous than you would think. But I'm still always cautious when I go over here. But you have a little bit of leeway where you actually think you would fall. I fell off the little missing section of the dam once, and I've been paranoid ever since. Oh yeah, actually let's grab that. Yeah. Well, the dam also has like, I mean that specific spot there with this little broken ledge there is a bit tricky. But if you fall down the dam, you actually can goat a little bit, right? Like if you crouch right away, there's like, it's not straight, right? It has a little angle, so you could actually go down there. I've did it a couple times. But yeah, that specific spot with the missing piece is a little bit iffy. I actually landed on the wall and got it down. Didn't die. Right, nice, nice. I thought I was about to. It's definitely a shock for sure, I get it. Autowalk had nearly taken my asteroids there. Oh really? Yeah, autowalk is dangerous at times, right? For sure. Nice weather here, actually. If we can loot the birch bark fast here, we might have a bit of fog at the beginning in Bleak. Doesn't really matter without the Timbies though. I feel like I think the cold won't be that much of a problem. We're still super early in the run. Whenever you get a chance, if you want to take a look at it, I just made a highlight of the goat. I can post it if you can, or you can just go under highlights my channel. Actually post it if you don't mind. I would very much like to take a look. I'm very intrigued because we're going that oh wait a minute, yeah, I think, yeah, you have it, you can post it. We're going this way a lot in this challenge, going from the ravine to the birch forest in PV. So I would very much like to see it, and maybe actually chat is interested too. Nice, let's have a look at this, guys, and see how the pros do it. I want to watch this here real quick. TT is always very loud, I have to turn it down a bit, and also... Oh, you were typing here. How long is it? 12 minutes. Alright, let's just see where the start is, I feel like. Oh, so you actually did go down there on the road. Did we do that too? Yeah, I think we did that too, right? Because we kind of had to. Oh, so you go up there already. Did we do that too? I'm not sure. I think we went around this bit here, with a level down. Yeah, we definitely were lower here at this point already. So we have to go up earlier. That's interesting. Sound died? Really? I think not. Anyone else can confirm this? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello? Can you fish? Okay, okay. Yeah, we were way lower at this point. And this is probably why we... Oh, that's in... So you figured this out with the torch. Interesting. Wait, was that why you held the torch there? Or did you just wanted the empty torch? I mean, I guess you can do this with the campfire too, right? Invisible wall there. But yeah, I think the trick is at this spot you probably be just skipping forward here a bit. Oh, this is the ominous deer carcass, by the way. See guys, I'm not lying. There's a deer carcass up here that Deadpool told us about. And I think you only can get here with the was just because it was burned out. Right, yeah, gotcha. Didn't have a loading icon. Left came back and it's fixed. Alright, Twitch being twitchy. But yeah, this is the deer carcass, by the way, I was telling you. The one up here. I think there's no other way to get here other than this route. Alright, you're almost there now. I think the trick here is where you get up, right? Like you went up here. Like we went around this rock to the right and went up there, and you actually made it up on the rock. That was the difference. So we were way lower, and then this was actually, I think, the tree that killed us, maybe because we were on the right here. No, maybe not this, maybe some other tree, but we were like a level down pretty much from this. 2x speed helps. Yeah, we could have sped this up. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out in detail again once we once I'm finished with the stream. But I think I got the idea. Like you need to get up earlier, I think. Not sure if I'm gonna try this on the tourney run. Wait, I need to switch this one. Alright, but yeah, thank you very much for sharing this pity. Much appreciated. Good stuff. We're learning a lot of this stuff from people like you, sharing these ideas and routes. That's how the legends do it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out again after and watch it a bit in detail. But I think I got the idea and know what we did wrong. Not sure if we're gonna try it on this run. Probably not. We're probably not gonna risk it. What does this code save you? You pretty much, like in coastal, right? You have to otherwise go down the street, past the trailers, past the cabin, like go around and then go back up to Cinder Hills, right? And you can skip all this going down, around and up. You can just go straight. So it's a faster way if you go from the ravine to PV. Alright, I kind of forgot which spots we already checked here. Slick move, yeah, it saves a bit of trouble there going around. One of the few goats I figured out on my own, never saw anyone else do it. Not that no one else hasn't done it, just haven't seen it. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I've also haven't seen it before, or I probably would have tried it in a better way. But I've heard that like just before actually CJ came in and said that you did it on your nope run and found that deer up there. which made me pretty much try it out there. I know that Deadpool is also doing it. He also told us about the deer carcass up there. But yeah, GG for figuring this stuff out. Some of those goats very helpful. Some of them we don't even think as goats anymore, right? Like if you think about Broken Railroad going over the landslide, right? Like this is technically a goat someone had figured out at some point, but now everyone just does it because they're too lazy to go around, and I get it. It just became a normal route. I would use that way back in your original Out of Nagoya days. Ooh, that's been a while then. Yeah, it's a neat shortcut for sure, right? Alrighty, let's deploy the rope, get some birch. Why would they put that there? A deer carcass? That is a fair question, right? Why would they put that deer up there? That is a very fair question. Do we have birch running right now? Oh, for 4 more minutes, okay. Just have to be careful getting too low. First few times I was forced to go down and take damage because I wasn't high enough. No death wall. Yeah, I don't know why we got hit by this wall there. It was a bit weird. Because especially since I felt like the spot that killed us, we've been to that exact spot just a couple of seconds before that and it was fine. It was just that we looked in a different direction. I mean, I guess the first time we went there was just like very close, but not quite enough to get that. But yeah, Street actually was also saying, like, he was like, oh, I wanted to tell you when you got to that area, but I didn't want to say anything because it's a tourney. And kudos to him actually for not spoilering it. We gotta learn the hard way. We gotta learn these things the hard way. But yeah, Deadpool also knew about the death wall there, so I guess he had a similar experience at one point. But a lot of people didn't know about it, it seemed. Like Guntech also didn't know about it, I think. Or maybe did. I can't remember. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Some other people said they also didn't know it. And I had no idea that Coastal even had death walls. Like some of the death walls are pretty well known, right? Like here in the ravine, if you do a goat, I think pretty much everyone knows about it. But I guess I actually don't know a lot of death walls. Maybe I know a lot less than I should about these things. But to be fair, I think death walls are a bit of a dick move from Hinterland. Like, there is other spots on the map, right, where they just don't let me pass, right, like an invisible wall. And why are they not doing this? Why do they have to kill me there? I guess they just don't, they really don't want people to go back to these areas, maybe. Alrighty, we're getting a decent amount here of a birch, but I think there still should be some pieces. How many? We got 14. Yeah, there should be still a few. Kind of strange, you can go all the way off the map in some spots, even up Black Rock Mountain. Others it's Death Wall, I agree. Right, yeah. It's weird, right? Yeah, I guess those are just things though that you figure out when you play the game long enough. Try to push the boundaries and take shortcuts where you can. Figure this stuff out on the way. I actually don't think the birch can go that far. Alrighty, let's go in front of this cave here to the right, and then we should have them all. I don't know why I just picked up that one stick. Really, no birch on this side? I feel like we didn't have a full respawn here. Which is kind of weird. We've been here like 7 days ago. And it's pretty early in the run. Well, we only found 15 so far. Maybe we missed a few, but didn't feel like it. Thought we were pretty thorough here. I've never really found a piece up here. Alrighty, well, it is what it is. We have 9 more teas. And how many teas do we have? 23. None cooked up though. How heavy are we? We are like 2 kilos over, so I think if we drink a coffee we should be light enough just to get on the rope. We don't have any other drinks cooked up though. So I guess we should do that once we're down the rope, I guess. Wait a minute, so we have 32 teas now. We're gonna get maybe like, what, 3 to 4 teas in bleak, but only at the very end. It's gonna be the slowest climb in history, but we can make it. We actually don't have that many coffees left. Got a little bit robbed on free coffee in kitchens. Alright, we're gonna make a little fire in this cave. Cook up some birch teas and some coffees. And then see how we get through Bleak. Fog is probably gonna go away soon though. We will come back here at some point and grab all this stuff. Teas and cattails and things. Actually, let's keep them warm, man. Who knows what kind of weather we're gonna get in Bleak. Right on. Get all this stuff prepared. 27 and 5:32, yeah. It's gonna be early morning. I think we're gonna have wind anyway, but let's see if we can walk a couple torches here. How much water do we have left? Almost none. Alright, we need to at least one coffee for the rope. Most likely. I mean, we're not heavy right now, actually. Probably peep because we use those sticks. Also, teas are a little bit more weight efficient compared to water. we don't need to torch rock here, really. I mean, as long as we don't have wind, we have some light, right, for some looting. Kind of weird you don't find any corpses in cars. There's a dude at the cannery dead in the ground laying next to the truck. The doors were unlocked. Why didn't you get in? Fair question, eh? Ooh, this one water bottle. Put this over the top. He's not bloody and he's curled up, so it looks like he laid there and froze to death. I mean, the car is still cold, right? But I probably still would get in. You're right. Especially if you cannot start the car. It's still cold in there. But probably better than in the wind, right? I mean, we can see this too, right? If we go into a car, it's a little warmer than outside. There are T-Wolves right there too. That is true. Alright, we're gonna lose this here now. Maybe he dropped his wallet. Alright, we're gonna go up to the lookout tower. When we come back, let's grab the code first. Also, let's check for the little orange dinghy. Was it here? Yeah. Oh, we have it this time. Fucking flare. Oh well. A flary. Oh, Chip. Nice. Chip sees the RE in anything now. Nice. That another one? Or is that no? That's a stump. Would you still eat it if it was filet? What is that word? I don't know that word. Let me learn something here. Oh. Interesting. Right. Gotcha. Nori in it. Right. We actually are a little bit cold, but this is like the coldest it can get, right? It's like super windy and early morning, and it's only -9. So that's really not that bad. I demand a redo. Ooh, I see what you did there. Demand a redo. Stupid autocorrect. There's no containers up here, eh? Last time there also was not, so I guess there never will be. Let's just use a flare here. Use them up. Chocolate. I'd rather have a coffee. Ooh, why did I pick those up? Actually, maybe we can harvest them for some leather. Kinda light. Not a whole lot of stuff in here. Well, we found a couple of food items, soda and some chocolate. With the flare, we're actually light. Still 2 hours on restore condition. Coffee. Coffee. Have to keep our fuel here a little bit in check. We don't have that much coal on us. I don't think we're gonna need much, judging that we're warm now in the morning. It's also not too much wind right now though. I think maybe we actually don't need to repair until we get to a broken railroad. Can spend a bit of time repairing there. Just blazing through Bleak here real quick, hopefully. I still haven't figured out last time which crates in the cannery gonna have sardines for us. We didn't find any last time. And I'm pretty sure some of them do. But I'm not sure which ones. Probably do a little fire inside this next cabin. Warm up some stuff. Actually, we don't need them warm. It's so weird. Getting the summit clothing early is just so OP. Oh, we don't have a headshot. How many do we have left though? Enough. Enough. Here's a headshot. Wait, actually, if we want to break down some crates in the cannery, let's take this. I like this fireplace. It's like a very unique one. It's a little windy here in Blake. Just a little bit. It's still only -7 though in the wind. That's crazy. 30 days from now, this is gonna look very different. 40 days from now. kind of crazy how much less we have to deal with the debuff, the energy debuff this time, just because we use the coffees as well. Like last time, we pretty much always had it at around like, what, 25%. Wonder how this is gonna go once we run out of coffee. Should we go to the secret pass this time? I think we should. I think there's like... Can't remember if there's containers back there. But there is a dead guy, right? Am I remembering this right? I've only been there once or twice. Well, we're gonna go check it out. Do a little detour. See, this is like one of the cured maple spots, and Grey Mother's behind the curtain. But if you spawn in Bleak, you find this, find an improvised knife in Beachcombing, and get 2 cured guts, maybe in the cannery, in the red containers. Could make a bow day 0. Killed 3 more T-Wolves, 4th one ran away. Oh no. With an arrow, or was it the last one in the pack? Last one, right. Well, he saw you murdering his friends, he's like, nope, I'm out. I'm finding quite a bit of birch bark beachcombing actually. Interesting. No fish though. I haven't found a single fish yet. Oh, sardines though. I take that. Last time we didn't really find anything of interest up here. Come on, let's see again. Oh, there's a flagon up there in this loot setting. That was weird seeing that. I wonder if they switch around the flare guns too when they change the loot stuff. That'd be a fun first trip down the ravine rope. Nothing up here. Missed that. Oh, we need to get up the rope, right? How many coffees do we have? 2. Need to climb up the little rope in the cannery. I hope 2 coffees gonna be enough. Since we're here that early now, like in terms of the run, and we have afternoon now, we probably could just break down some crates, like, without a fire, right? Which we cannot do later in the run. So I'm thinking it might be worth it to do that in the cannery this time. If the weather holds up. Maybe we're gonna find some sardines. Also, I kind of changed my mind. We don't need that much coal here, so let's just drop those. You can just use the coal for when we have to cook up something. I thought it would be a little bit colder than it actually is. Mystery clock. Why is it a different time? Why? Hinterland, tell us why. I mean, one explanation would be that it just stopped working before the apocalypse hit, right? This is probably the most likely situation. Alright, let's go back to the secret pass. We're not gonna go it from there, we're just gonna go back. And then we hit the bridge and the car's there. That's the one, that was the clock, yeah. Wait, you're somewhere here too now? High five? Well, it's been a while since we were at the residences, right? Maybe on the other side now. Or even left. Oh. Come on, Astrid, you got this. Yes. I feel like there was a car here somewhere, but I guess there is not. Oh well. Moose trailer, heading back to the cave right of the entrance, and then probably gonna call it. Right. Had a nice little trip to Blake. Good stuff. Just have those couple of lanes in the back to check. And then Blake's done. Oh, you mean the delta? Frozen delta? Or you mean behind the cannery? Yeah, it's this one island in the very back, right? I didn't know about this island for the longest time, actually. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. On Lowbird, there's actually guaranteed bedroll in there. That little island behind the cannery. The island, my bad. Thought there were two back there. No, I think it's only one. With the cave inside, right? I think it's actually also a Polaroid spot there. If I'm not mistaken. And there's one way you can go through this here. Never run into any other moose. Must have missed him. Yeah, well, I mean, moose are not always up, right? But worth to check later if you want to hunt some moose. I mean, the thing with moose also is like, you only really need one, right? After that, it's just some fun surprise. Get some time done. Pretty much. But yeah, usually I kill the first moose, make the satchel, and then eat bear. I mean, it also depends what loot setting, right? Like, if it's not low, you don't even have to kill a moose. Yeah, I'm very glad that we did grab that satchel though, early on. Like, we still wouldn't be back in HRV by now. I mean, we probably would have prioritized it. But it's nicer not having to. Not having to do it. I enjoy killing them, but I'm also ready to get the fuck off Bleak. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Bleak is a rough place. There's no container here. There's an energy bar here and a hammer. You know, we totally could take this hammer. Oh, there's a dead guy here. I did remember, right? Nice. I mean, we could take this hammer and bring this to one of the towers. What do we actually need for the towers? Let me just check here again. Objectives. I keep forgetting. We need 1 hammer, 1 knife, 2 scrap, 1 fishing tackle. I mean, we don't have a knife. Otherwise, we totally could have everything we need for the first tower. Why is there a hammer here anyway? Doesn't make sense. I'd rather not want to take the weight right now, to be honest. Hammer. Nice. I forgot I also have to open that door during an hour to loot that. Right, yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff in there, right? Don't think I've ever been there. In the cannery, inside the door, or here? Secret pass. Did you see that clock since you had that side challenge with Mel? Inside the Aurora door, right, gotcha. Be careful though inside, eh? I did all the grandfather's clock. I did. All the grandfather's clocks are at 12. Oh, are they? It's the same model everywhere. That one was at 8 PM for me. Wait, the one here? That one was also like, both things were like at the top, right? When we just looked at it. I think that was also like 12 o'clock. Was it 8 for you? That's weird. Maybe it's 8? Well, wait a minute though. 8 would be way different, right? Then 1 would be like... Am I crazy now? 6, 7, 8. No. Like you would see 2... how are those things called? Off the clock. There seems to be 4 hands on it. I can't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably. There's cattails here, we have to remember that. The 2 lighter color hands pointing in other directions. The 2 darks are in 12. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I also read it at 12. I didn't even notice the lighter ones. Now I have to walk all the way back over there and check again. I mean, we are right here, right? Should we go check? Let's go check. We're gonna find out what's up with the mystery clock. Way closer than I am, but I'm also not in a turning run. Ah, it's okay. Let's go check it out. I'm intrigued now. Mustard and the clock mystery. Oh yeah, you see this one here? But this is like way light. You see, like I see 2. I see 2 things here. But it could be 1, which is 2 arrows. And this is the other one. And this is the second one, I guess, right? But yeah, maybe this is not 2. Maybe this is only 1. This is the other one. Then it's 8 o'clock. And like, what, 20 seconds? Or it could be that those are 2 hands. I know this weird. I don't know why. See what you guys are saying now? I thought that lighter one was a little, was the little hand? Right, this one. Yeah, I mean, what else would it be, right? What else would it be? It could be 8, yeah, right? It could be 8. It kind of like 8 makes sense to me, because what else would this thing be? Right, but yeah, I think from further away it's even clearer, right? I feel like. I think it's 8. Makes more sense. It's 8 now that I look at it. Jesus. +2 in this wind. What is happening? GG mustard indeed. Eye for detail. Is this turning full on blizzard here? Or it's just a bit windy? Astrid, where are you going? 1 second not watching you. not celebrating for you, right? I'm celebrating not having to walk back over there. The clock controls the weather. Maybe. It all comes together now, Mia. It's all a big conspiracy. Alright. Let's make it over to the cannery, break down some crates. And as long as it's still afternoon here, or warm part of the day. The one thing though that really sucks when you don't sleep is like you get progress in terms of days. Jesus, what kind of car is that? 3 food items and a pair of matches. You get progress in terms of days. You get this in very, very slowly. Like when did we start today? It was like beginning of day 10, right? We're only now 3 days later, 3.5 days later, and we've been going for 5 hours. That's very slow in terms of day progress. We got lots of shit done, but which I guess also is good, right? Because we want to get everything looted with as little days as possible. But just feels like we're not really advancing here. That a random pack of matches. They had this whole truck for this one box of matches. What a waste. Must be one heavy pack of matches. I wonder though a bit where we're gonna drop the food next. I mean, I guess we could dip over to Mystery Lake after we're done with Bleak. Pick up the birch there. And then move to Mountain Town from there. Go down to, like, after the first rope down, we could go to the basin, pick them up birch there. Actually, that's way faster anyway. Plus we're gonna hit like lots of birch bark on the way. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna dip over to Mystery Lake after finishing Bleak, drop off our stuff. And then we do a little birch tour on the way to Broken Railroad. Those crackers, by the way, guaranteed also on Loper. Well, until the update hits. Let's just sort out our inventory here a bit. I think we need to drop some books. Oops. Only have one item to cook up. Gonna use this. Okay. I hope we're gonna get an Aurora here tonight. Ooh, the first one. Nice, let's go. All them sardines. All of them. I feel like we might have to break down every single crate here. Just for the chance for all of them sardines. What condition are they? I wonder if they count as sardines inside a container. Or not. I don't feel they should, but maybe they are. Oh. We're getting way more food this time out of this here, I feel like. Because we didn't check properly last time. Getting a bit chilly here. Also, we don't have any birch. Oh, cheeky container. Chip. Have you looted this container? I didn't last time. I also did not know about this one. Interesting. I'm getting all them memories. How much water do we have? Not that much. Can we make a fire here? Oh. I didn't check that one. Have to go back at some point. I mean, it could be a totally random memory, right? Every now and then you get one of those. Yeah, one of those, right? That's Ben's in the metal container. Missed your Aurora when I went through, so I have to go in cannery later. Right. Yeah, there seems to be quite a lot of sardines around here. Like last time, I only broke down 2 or so crates somewhere inside, and I didn't get any, so I was like, But like especially those crates out here seem to have like lots. Pretty much all of them do. Alright, we don't get didn't get an Aurora here. I mean, we could spend a night here, maybe even. We have so many sardines from this. Like, we have all the sardines. It's crazy. I'm gonna be so heavy walking out of here. We need to cook up some birch though. And more coffees. No, we still have 2 coffees, yeah. Susie, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I think there's also sardines like in those green thingies here. Reverb, good to see you. Welcome in. How is things? Holy shit, just found second moose. Almost walked right into his face. New run? Yeah, we died, right? We died on Saturday. And that's what happened if you're interested. We got hit by a death wall. Got killed by a goat. So we started a new run here, but now. But this one is actually going a lot better. So I'm not too mad about it. Chill stream on my list. Nice, hey Road, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We are shooting for those chill vibes here. Actually. That's also some light. Just watch the clip. That's a big oof. Yeah. It was a surprise. But it's okay. We got a good new run going. And we learned some things on the last one. And we're actually putting these things here into practice already. And it's going a lot better. And we already did build a rock cache. And we named it Yoda. Brilliant idea from Mustard. Alrighty, let's cook up some birch here. I think we kind of got to. This is the run though, I can feel it. Indeed, indeed. This is gonna be the one. I mean, in general, it's kind of hard to fuck up this challenge, right? I mean, it can happen. Especially after day 150. But there's not too many dangers, I should say. We just need to stay clear of those goats that we don't know. This is the best run that has ever been ran. Fasen, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, it's still very early in this run, so we still will have to see, obviously, but it's going good, it's going good. I think I'm gonna get more of these crates. Like, we have so many sardines here now, it's insane, but some of them are super low condition, but Even the MRE, right? 22%. I'm not sure. Does the MRE degrade over time? I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I don't think it is. But yeah, let's cook up some more birch here real quick. They degrade super fast and then disappear even underground. Right, should eat them right now, right? The moose shall live this day. For there is no safe spot to murder him around until we meet again. Oh, it's the one close to the hunting blind, right? Yeah, that one is a tricky one in terms of safe spots. Also, sometimes there's a T-Wolf pack close. There can be another one super close to the entrance to the FM cave. Those two are very close together. I could have just popped the flare shell in his head. I don't need anything from him, so rather no reservoir. Right, yeah, makes sense. Oh, we do have the Aurora. Alright, then we're gonna go around here now. It's a little windy too, I'm not even sure if these torches gonna hold up. Probably not. I do want to get more of these crates though, but I think we're gonna do this later. Let's just come back here when we're done. So let's just drop some things here real quick. Especially like all the food. No, not the coffees. So many sardines, Jesus, it's sardine heaven here. Oh. Did we level up cooking from this? We did, okay. Don't actually have to pick it up all the way. Need a bit of energy here to get up the rope. We're probably not gonna need the hacksaw. We definitely have to come back here though. That is for sure. Alright, super light, onwards. Well, this torch didn't last long at all, did it? One coffee probably would have done it. So in Kit Heaven, let's see how many we get. I think last time we only got 2, right? Maybe 3. Only 1? 2. Still cheap. Sometimes you can up to 4. It's also in kits though in there for some strange reason. Not sure why. Not a fish. Another hammer? Jesus. Should we check in here too for like sardines? Yeah, I don't think like on this path here, I don't think there are gonna be many sardines. Oh, the dead guys. The dead guys. It's kind of funny that they only count as one corpse. I don't know. I need to check. Yeah, okay. Let's not get the other one. We're gonna go around outside though again before we leave and see if we can find some more crates there. I think it's just the crates outside that have the sardines, most of the ones outside. Right, right. Yeah, I kinda thought so actually. Last time I only checked the ones inside and I was like, where's all the sardines? This is not worth it. But yeah, we're gonna check the ones outside. Why is it so laggy? What's up? Stim. There's 3 below you. You passed now. Have them. Oh, down there. Right. Nice. I'm gonna check them out. Yeah, we did get a couple earlier outside. And most of them that we opened, actually all of them that we opened outside had sardines in them, right? Found quite a bunch. I just want to get into the cannery here real quick while we have the Aurora. And then we're gonna harvest some more. Wait, did I miss the second medkit? Well, doesn't really matter. Or is it down here? I think it's down here, right? Yeah. Are those sardines there also on loper loot? On the outside crates? I wonder? Or is that a medium loot thing? Like I know there is a crate at the summit that has peaches, right? But only on medium loot. On loper I don't think there's any peaches in any of the crates. Alright, what are we gonna do now? It's a little bit too early to... I mean not too early. I mean, it's... I don't want to go inside now with the cables. So we're gonna do the inside there later. We opened the door, so I think we're just gonna go back for now and then come back later during daytime. It is kind of chilly though, actually. I did not expect that. On these. Actually, I guess we could have done some repairs. Was that better condition than the ones we have? No. Yeah, we totally could have done some repairs and spent the time there effectively, but oh well. Gonna do the round one more time during daytime. Nice colors though in this Aurora. I like it. Alright, so also did we do all the cars? I'm not sure. Oh, did we do this dead guy? Totally missed this dead guy, I think. It's the one you were talking about earlier, yesterday. But I did do the back of the trunk here. I think I also did this, yeah. Oh, was the guy? Right. Alright, we still have the save to do. And some crates back here, I think. Those ones. Is it warm in here? It's not. Preposterous. Actually, can we do a fire here? Totally can. Oh, they even have little indicators. Oh, what? Why? Too windy? Sad. Should have had warmed up a birch tea actually. Alrighty. So many sardines. Actually gonna be quite heavy walking out of Bleak. Alright, let's just warm up here. Somewhere. Wait, wasn't it warm in here earlier? No. Alright, we still have to get the save, and we still need to loot the cannery itself, where the ammunition bench is. And we need to warm up a little more. Come on, Astrid, we don't have that much cloth. Jesus, Astrid. It's windy and bleak, alright. What are we gonna do? Oh, we can do birch. One. I mean, maybe it actually makes sense to sleep like 2 hours here, so we can get up the rope. And then we get the save when we come back for all this stuff. Yeah, I think we do that actually. 2 hours should be enough though, right? Astrid got a little nap for once again. Not sure if we can make it around though without getting cold. Might take a bit of damage. Oh, did we loot this? We did not. Just popping this for warmth. Couple of degrees extra here. Oh, we're actually warm in here. Alright, I think we can make it. some reason it's a bit stuttery on top of those. Right. Actually, wasn't there something here at the back sometimes? Like loose items? I'm not sure if it was clothing items though, or... Oh, it's a backpack, okay. And a soda, nice, worth it. Worth it! Alrighty, let's loot that stuff in here. I think those crates in here didn't have any sardines, right? Only the ones outside. I think we tried one of those over here. Oh, I dropped the other one. Why is this rope here? I don't understand. I asked that myself last time too, like, why is there a rope in here? There's nowhere to deploy it. Usually where there's a rope, there's something to deploy it, right? In most times. Like coastal has a rope, sometimes it's a little bit far to deploy it. Like it's up at the lookout tower, right? And the rope's not always up there. Sometimes it's in a fishing hut. Just was trying Desolate sleep for the first time. Managed to not lose a percent after getting out of league. All the way to summit. Nice. GG's, GG's. Not bad. What kind of loot do you start with on Desolate sleep? I kind of forgot. Well, I never did it. Not much to it all, lower start. Oh, okay. Nice. GG's, GG's. Just 1 second. Oh, why did I pick this up? We must have like, what, 30 cans of sardines now? So many sardines. Astrid's gonna get... what's Astrid gonna get? Lots of sardines. That's what she's gonna get. Alrighty. Well, definitely worth coming in here. Got a few more food items. Actually quite a bit, right? The dog food was 5% already, so we're starting to lose items now, I think. And we're still pretty early. I mean, it's good that we're almost kind of done with the containers. But I think getting to the point where we start losing items. That's why we're using these coffees and get around fast. Alrighty, let's get our stuff. We still need to get the safe. How much restore condition? 1 hour. Yeah, we still need to get the safe and we need to pick up all our stuff, and we're probably gonna drink some coffees here to move all that food a little bit easier. Have to do a little housekeeping to drop some things we don't need. Why are you losing items? When a food item reaches 0% condition, it just disappears if it's inside a container, right? That's why you don't want to store your old wood food inside containers, because they just disappear once they get ruined. So when a food item spawns in, beginning of the game in very low condition, you start losing them over time. That's why we want to go around fast here at the beginning of the run. That's why we're not sleeping. Because I'm hoping to get around the world a bit faster and get to those containers a bit earlier. In hopes to get more food out of them. And this dog food that we just found, right, was 5%. So if this would have gone to 0%, we would have just lost it, pretty much. Let's do the save real quick, actually. Oh, 31. Jesus. Cash. No flash shells. It's worse than cash. Cash we even could use right now. Hey Pasta, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, these losing food items on 0% condition is also why sometimes you find empty safes. Because then there was a food item in there that just disappeared. Because saves are never empty. They could be after some time, but initially they're not. Alright, just give me 1 second here. Real quick. Flashlight will come in handy versus that bear picture on the wall. Right, right. I cannot shoot it though. No DQ this time. Alright, let's pick up all this stuff and then see what we gotta leave behind. So many sardines though, Jesus Christ. We put hauling so much more food this time out of Bleak, it's insane. We also have a bit of water on us, I think. How many teas? Okay, I think we're gonna cook up a few more birch teas here. Maybe also coffees, right? We're gonna run coffees now until we can drop all this food. Let's actually drop those for now, so we have the coffees and birch in the radial then. Alrighty, what else can we... Let's drop this for now. I mean, all those sewing kits might be not worth it. But bringing them to camp office would actually be kind of nice. Well, this we all gonna carry for sure. I mean, maybe we drop some water, possibly. We really don't need the stims, but I'm not sure where we're gonna make the base yet. So I think I kind of want to bring them to camp office as well. Definitely leave some matches. I think we're gonna leave some coal actually. Matches are not that heavy though. Wait, where was those? Thought we dropped all the sodas. Alright, cooking up some more teas and coffees, and then we move out. Condition looks pretty good. Gonna hit bird ship again pretty soon. Gonna head to the camp office, drop all that food, and then from there we're probably gonna head towards the dam first and go around, pick up all the birch in Mystery Lake. And then go through the transition cave to Mountain Town, down the first rope, go down to the basin, get the birch there, go Marsh Ridge, get the birch there. We should get a fair amount of birch on the way, and then head to Broken Way Road. I mean, we're not even that heavy, and we still have quite a bit of water on us. I mean, we're still gonna pick up those things. But maybe with like 2 coffees, we're gonna be okay. Oh, wait a minute. We still have some stuff to loot here in Bleak. What am I saying? We still need to get back to the cave and check out those trailers, right? And cars. I was totally already mentally done with Bleak. Well. Need to coffees and teas either way. Why are we only 28? Oh. Well, 28 is still good. Oh no, the coffee wasn't done yet. Durr. Gonna find coffee again in Broken Railroad. That's nice. I only have 16 coffees left though. We've burned through a lot of coffee in a few days. It's our cooking level. Getting there. Almost halfway to 5. Not quite. Alright. Enough cooking. Oh, nice. Wind goes away on command. Alright, onwards. How heavy are we? 28. Okay, it's not so bad. So if we drink like 1 coffee, I think we're already light. So we probably don't need to have coffee going the whole time. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to check it out here. Let's go. Can we just jump down here? Ouch. Wasn't so bad though. There beachcombing here? I don't think so, right? I think Bleak is only beachcombing at the lighthouse. think there's a little beach coming near the fishing hut. I'm not 100% remember right. I mean, lighthouse back there. Yeah, there was like 4 items just behind the lighthouse. Like, towards the residence behind the lighthouse. We got 4 items there. But I think that's the only spot, right, in Bleak, if I remember this right. I haven't really explored much on the ice, to be honest, though. Wait, we did get up here last time somehow. Was that on this side? I think so. I think so. I don't remember finding anything down there. Out here. Haven't looked many times. Oh, we actually found an improvised knife earlier, PT. Beachcombing in DP. Some people told me that was a thing, but I did not, like, I'd never seen it myself. And I think this also can happen on local loot. I was very surprised. Yeah, I didn't need it really at the time, but it was good to see it for myself that it's possible. First time though I saw it, but I'm not really big into beachcombing, to be honest, on most runs. I don't really bother with it. Alright, car, trailers, another car, and then washed out trailer, I guess. And then we're almost done. There's this one cave in the delta. Has a backpack sometimes in the back. But I'm kind of, well, I don't know, maybe we're kind of close once we get to the exit. Last time we skipped it. That backpack is not always there. But I mean, this time the weather's good, right? Might as well grab it. Still kind of warm. Oh, there's a bow here. And the weather is beautiful. Temperature doesn't really matter so much, but no headwind. It's very nice. It's a carcass up there, right? I think, not a dead guy. There's crows up there though, it sounds like. Yeah, that's a carcass. I don't think there was anything back here. Oh, those were the crows up there, never mind. Never mind. I think we can save a bit on coffees here actually, we're not too heavy. Almost 5 kilos though. Is there anything here, backpack or anything? No. How many percent do we have explored now actually? 86. No wait, 68. Numbers. Come on, that's it. Did we get up here last time? I think we tried. Can't remember if we did it. Dead wall incoming. Nice. There is crows up here somewhere. Is that a carcass too? Or is that that guy? Or was that tried by crows again? No. Dead guy. Stim. Not that we need. I think we found like 10 stims by now. I was a little bit worried initially about the stims, but not anymore. Not sure if we're going in the right direction here. Not quite, almost. The ice is nice. What is it with this game trying to give us all these flares? Alrighty. Not many more containers to do, I feel like. I mean, we could check the hunting blinds. I'm not sure if there can be backpacks in there. Sure if I remember that birch spot. 8. Can we cross here? I mean, we probably could. Oh, there can be backpacks here, okay. Oh, this looked like a chocolate bar from far away. Back here, this little spot. Sad times. How many birds do we have left? 12, 8, 20. Having a pretty healthy birch bark stack here most times. It's because we still have all these coffees though. Once we run out of coffee, gotta use a lot more of those. probably gonna sleep here and there then as well once we run out. Which I guess is okay, right? Like once we open up most containers, we're a little bit in less of a hurry. Though 150 days is actually not that much, right? Like if we want to clean out all the maps, plus preparing our hibernation spots for later on, meaning putting down some fuel and repair materials, 150 days is not too long. Get all of this stuff done. Not exactly sure if we're going the right direction. Kinda expecting a rock here at some point. Is this it? Why is there no birch trees here? This is not it. Oh, we're down it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to loot the hunting blind first, obviously. No mistakes around here. Actually, pretty close. Close enough. Let's see how many we got last time. We actually got quite a lot here. Like 12 pieces or so, which totally surprised me. Like, I always thought there was only 4 or 5. What I learned since, there's gonna be more here. Maybe last time we also got 10 and had 2 before we started looting. It's possible. Alright, one more hunting blind and this little cave in the back. Are you smashing your mic? Am I? No. It's the clicking, maybe? Or maybe it's the song. Astrid is also pretty loud right now. Carrying this stuff. Never mind. Was the neighbors maybe? They're like banging at your wall. You're smoking too much. No worries. Not sure exactly where it's safe to cross here. Was Helga? Right, right. Pretty sure this is not safe, right? Oh. I stand corrected. Let's go to the hunting blind first, I guess. Where was it actually? I'm not too sure about the map at this part, to be honest. Was it behind these rocks? There it is. And then over there is this little cave. See if we get the backpack. I don't know if we can go this way actually. Let's go around. David Amaran, how's it going? Water Lily, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It is going pretty good here. We survived the Monday. That's always cause for celebration. I hope you're having a good day too. Definitely. Wait, where did the hunting blind go? I'm so confused right now. Oh. Oh, backpack. Backpack. With a whole lot of nothing. Actually, is this bedroll better than ours? I think so. Free repair. Can we get there? Can we cross this somehow? This looks crossable. Also, I did not know there was cattails here. Interesting. Need to remember this. Ooh, this is not crossable. Maybe over here. Alrighty, last thing to check in Bleak, and then we're out of here. It's nice hitting Bleak that early, like, the weather is really not bad. Been warm here most of the time. I enjoy pancakes. Nice, I enjoy them too. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. This is my dad's favorite game. Nice. It is a good game. Good choice. Is falling through the ice insta death? No, you just you're instantly cold all the way. Your clothing is wet and you lose some condition. I don't need the painkillers. Alrighty. Out of Bleak we go. Now we have to haul all that stuff over to Mystery Lake. Gonna hit a couple of spots on the way in FM. Maybe we're gonna find a snow shelter, usually has a couple of food items for us. Wait a minute, this way. I mean, we will have to come back here for all the carcasses and teas, cattails. But we're gonna do that sometime later. Don't really need coal right now. I think we're still going to be warm for a good while. And worst case, we're going to have a few cold spots on the way. Meta, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, we don't have the backpack at the tree. That's sad. Usually box crackers in there. No, we really don't. That sucks. Wait, we are getting cold in Fallen Muskeg? What is this? We've been warm and bleak and we are cold here? That doesn't make sense. I mean, it's pretty windy. Well, a little windy only. Well, I guess medium type of wind. I think we're gonna take a little damage here for a while. Condition looks good. Don't really need another birch bark right now. Might have to warm some up here in a bit if we get too cold. I mean, outside of the wind, we seem to be okay. I wondered, like, if this backpack is not up down below where we just checked, do you always get this one? It's like a backpack that moves. Because this one has crackers in it. Seems so. Interesting. Learning things. Alright, let's see if we get the snow shelter here. If not, we have it all the way on the other side. Sad times. Well, then we know it's somewhere over there. Jesus, that is a very ripened green, eh? I'm pretty surprised that we're cold here. It's like the warm part of the day. I mean, we do have heavy wind, but it's fallen muskeg. Did we just hit 20 days or something? No. Hey Zerd, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Your second run? Yeah, we're on the second run. We had a little oopsie on Saturday. But we have a good one going here now. Actually it goes a little bit better than our... Well, not a little bit. Quite a lot better than our first one. Hey Mel, good to see you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? I saw, not fair, yeah. Well, I mean, I pushed it a little. Tried something out that I never did before. So, things happen. But honestly, I'm not mad because this run is going really well right now. We improved on a few things that we learned on the first time around. Let's give a shout out here to our good friend Mel, also doing the tourney. Go check her out, also doing arts. Very nice arts. And go check it out. Oh, we did do this before. Okay. Did you make a death cache? We did. We made it in Coastal. And I feel like we found a very good name for it. Mustard had a very good idea. We named it Nobota. I very much like that name. Give me 1 second here. Can we make it here before getting cold? Maybe. Wind direction sucks a bit. Well, if we take a little cold damage, it's alright. Actually, since the wind went away now, we're -2, maybe we still can make it. Very fitting name indeed. Alright, we're just here to drop off all the food. We found so many sardines. We just came out of Bleak. We have like, I don't know, 30 cans of sardines on us right now. Astrid's gonna get all the sardines. After eating trees for 150 days, she's gonna eat sardines for another 100. Maybe not so much, but lots and lots of sardines here. What a life. Oh, we made it. We made it without cold damage. Let's go. Actually, I'm not sure. Have we looted this place here before? I don't think we did. We totally could find coffee here. No, no coffee for us. Sad. We're getting a little bit screwed on coffee. I mean, we got super lucky in Timberwolf Mountain. We found a lot of coffee. Timberwolf Mountain. But other than that, with random coffees, we didn't get that much. Poor Astrid. Yeah, she's not going to be happy with us on this run, I'm afraid. Alright, this is going to be another one of our hibernation spots here. We did drop some food, I think, in at Trappers, which we will eventually bring here. Or did we drop it at the dam? Maybe both. I think both, actually. She suffers a lot for our entertainment. Alright, let's drop all this stuff. Might want to keep the cans that we found to cook up at some point. But we didn't actually find that many, I think. So many sardines. All the sardines. Yeah, we're super light. Let's keep the tomato soup here, and we're gonna cook those up sometime soon. What else can we leave here? Whetstone, I guess. Stims. Alrighty, we're super light right now. Nice. Let's actually have birch. Did you find crates with sardines? Yeah, there was a lot of them. Actually, most of the crates outside had sardines for us. We did check a little bit around this time, because the weather was good. I don't get this. Why are we so cold? -8. This doesn't seem right for those regions. I kind of want to check the cabins back here now, since we're here anyway. But we might have to warm up on the way. It's a bit chilly. Battle plans? Right, we're gonna do a little birch tour here now. Basically we want to get to Broken Railroad next, but we're gonna do a little circle around to get all the birch. So we're gonna move towards the dam here now, but I want to loot the lake here first. Then we go towards the dam, grab the birch there, and then we go around the other side of the map, clear cut, and so on, to get the birch there. And we go through the transition cave towards Mountain Town, go down the first rope, but then we don't climb up, we just go down to the basin, get the birch there, and then we go to FM, get the birch there, and then we move to Broken Railroad. Birch and cave up rope on right. There's birch. Oh, there is, right? There's like 2 pieces or so. But we would need to use a goat juice here or coffee. I don't think it's worth it right now. Wait, birch. Is there birch bark up there? Could be. I usually don't go up there. Sometimes, like I did on the full collectibles run, because there's 2 cans up there actually. But I can't remember birch bark, but totally could be. Maybe a piece or 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I mean, we have a fair amount. We have 10 to make, and we still have 18 teas on us. So we're not pressing too much for it. Gonna hit a bit the bigger spots. FYI, also spawn for cash. Oh, interesting. But we did find the bunker here in Mystery Lake already. We also found the bunker in PV. We got the food bunker in PV, which was amazing. Stumbled across it at Skeeter's. We have not found it in Blackrock. But we didn't really look around this time. Alright, it's a little warmer now. Actually, if we would use the flare right now, would be warm. Maybe we get away without warming up. But yeah, so far we're trying a little bit of a different strategy here this time. No idea where one in Blackrock is. Yeah, Blackrock is a bit tricky. We looked around. What caches you found? Mystery Lake, we found the one that we had on the first run as well with the Expedition Parka. Near the dam. And in PV we found the food bunker. Near Skeeter's Ridge in the corner there. That was a very good find. There was so much food in there. Lots of cans helped us as well, leveling up cooking. But yeah, we adjusted our strategy here a little bit. And been using the coffees and not sleeping at the first few days here. Like, we're still super early, day 14, but we've looted almost the whole world now. Only have Blackrock left to do. Does the one in Blackrock have multiple spawns? I think so, right? I think it's the same as in the other regions. Like, I think there's like 9 possible locations or so, CJ said in, on his run. I have not checked the map yet though, so I have no idea where. Really? Whole lot of nothing? But yeah, we did on the last run, we did have a pretty good look around in Blackrock, and I did not find it. And we spent like, I don't know, we spent a lot of days there. Same with AV, right? He also spent quite a bit of time there trying to find it. Also no luck. So they seem to be very well hidden. can also be coffee in these cabins here on custom, even on Loper baseline. I've never found them on a regular Loper run though. Might be a custom game thing. Oh, we're warming up now. Oh yeah, with the flare. I give up searching trash cans in Loper. Yeah, it's true. There's only this one, right, that has like a rose hip or so in there. Which one was it? There was like one trash can somewhere. It has like a single rose hip in it. I forgot which one it was though. But yeah, most times there's nothing in there. Plus, who wants a single rose hip, right? You're never gonna even out again unless you're gonna find 23 more beach combing. Ooh, can of tomato soup. Worth it. Really not that much food here. And custom trash cans are worth a look though. Oh really? What can they have? What do they have? Arrowheads? I feel like I found arrowheads sometime in the trash can, but it could be that it was medium baseline, I can't remember. It's a long time ago. Never? Actually. Oof, that ruined direction. But yeah, we did improve on a few things compared to last time. We've been actually cooking up all these cans that we find. And we're gonna get to cooking 5 here a lot earlier. We're like halfway there already. Like last time we made it to day 56 and we didn't hit cooking 5 yet, right? This time we will, for sure. I should have made a fire in here and drink this for warmth. Duh. Yeah, keep the... Let's see if we have the backpack back here. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, nope. A whole lot of nope. Alrighty, let's go towards the dam. We'll have to warm up here at some point though. I'm really surprised how cold it is here in Missouri Lake and FM. Feels unusual for this early in a run. And our warmth bonus right now. Feels colder than it was in Bleak. Oh, we didn't check the overlook cave. Oh well. Gonna have another chance. See that guy up there sometimes, not always. Let's go to the dam during the aurora. Well, we're not gonna go inside the dam, right? We're just gonna get the birch there. We're not gonna loot the dam right now. I don't think I have looted the dam on this one. Did we? No, I don't think we did. Last time we went through, it was the beginning of the aurora as well. So we just rushed through. Alright, actually, let's warm up here real quick. Ooh. Maybe you can find a new code in there. Funny. Funny. Can actually cook up some water here. I'm kind of running low on that. Do we have to do anything? We could repair something. No, we cannot. Oh, come on, Astrid. She's failing a lot of repairs. Emerald. Nice. Getting some fog here. Nice. I think we're actually gonna torch walk a little bit then. Makes it easier to see the birch. Oh no. We grab a few more torches. We don't really have. Yeah, let's not use another coal. I guess now it's gonna be warm anyway, and we don't need those teas to be warm. Master Glove. Oh. It's like subconsciously, right? Telling people to use MREs. Wait, how are we not warm? I don't get this. Our warmth bonus is 28, right? We are like day 15 in Mystery Lake. Maria. It's great. I don't know. It feels like something is wrong with Mystery Lake right now. It feels way colder than it should be. MREs everywhere. Everywhere. Where is it? Everywhere. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save all the MREs, right? Carry them from hibernation spot to hibernation spot. And then at the last hibernation spot, where we're gonna spend our last days, we're gonna write like chip with MREs. Or maybe we should write MRE. Oh, speaking of which, MRE, MRE. Hey jungler, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. How did the run go? Tell us everything. How many rock ashes did you build? Not saying you died, just saying that you wanted to build rock ashes, right? That's why I said. Oh, you did die? Oh no. Sad. Sad times, sad times. Well, you did want to build rock ashes, right? The timing, yeah. HRV finally had enough of me messing around. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. But yeah, much appreciate the raid, my friend. Thank you for the shout out there, good stuff. Go check out our friend Jungler, who's also doing the journey. Just no mic. That's alright. Birch. Birch. I mean, technically we could loot the dam right now. But I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I guess we should. Oh, I'm torn. I'm torn. Well, I guess we're gonna do it. Get it over with. Though the weather is nice right now. Also less strategy and more just whatever. Seems fun, right? But yeah, you can do this on any run though, right? Also for me, coming up with the strategy, doing it is actually part of the fun. I think we did loot those trailers, right? Probably. Let's just see what we dropped here. Sadly, no revolver cases, so no gunsmithing level 5 plans for a while. I mean, you can get them, right? In HRV. Even if guns are disabled. Not many, though. Let's carry this stuff over to Trappers, where we have some food. And eventually we're gonna bring this to camp office. I guess we should have picked this up though, after looting the dam. I found a few, maybe 5 at most. Right. Yeah, there's not a lot. I got one in Melton in my test run. Nice. Imagine if they made a setting where everything decayed in real time, even when you're offline. Oh, interesting. Carcass. Alright, let's actually drop some stuff here real quick. Because I don't want to carry that stuff now. Let's be light and lethal. Alright, good enough. How to make TLD players stress out about in-game decay. You don't want to kill people IRL, I don't think, right? Heart attacks. I need to get back. My MREs go bad. Probably result in someone in this community dying though. Outside of the game, you guys go too hard, right? I think they would need a good law firm. Did I hear you right? You only have one more place to visit? Yeah, we only have to go to Broken River. I mean, we have still some places to finish up, like what we do in Mystery Lake right now. We have like the plane crash still to check in Mountain Town. We didn't go there. And we didn't hit every single spot in HRV. We also have not been to the Forge in FM. But we have been to all those regions and hit like most of the spots. The only region that we haven't visited yet is Broken Railroad. Move fast? Yeah, it's because we don't sleep, right? Like we just keep moving and you walk slower, but you move a lot faster if you do that, I feel like. Fish is actually Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Hey, Atri, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Lost jobs, marriages, and lives would be the result. You're fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, it's the no sleeping thing. I noticed this now in a few challenges that if you don't sleep, You get so much more done, I feel like. You can move a lot faster this way, I feel like. I cannot play long periods of time. I tend to move slower. Yeah, well, we're only gonna rush it here now at the beginning, so we get all those containers looted, right? Once we have the containers looted, we're gonna go a lot slower, I feel like. Because then we're not really on a time frame anymore. Now the faster that we move, the more food we're gonna get, right? Because it doesn't go bad inside. Well, it might still get bad, but less of the food gets bad. So that's the reasoning here. Get to all those containers fast, and then... our condition looks good, we don't need birch right now. But yeah, looting the dam now will chop off a little bit of our soul. I hate looting the dam. I don't know why I don't like it so much, like why I dislike it so much. I mean, I kind of know, like, right, like on Logway, you never really get anything from doing it. I mean, if we find a lucky can of coffee in one of those tables here, it would be all worth it. Worth it. How much percent of the world do we have explored actually? 76. Getting there. I mean, there's lots of spots that we didn't hit, right? Like spots where there's like no containers we didn't go to. But I feel like by the time we're done with Broken Railroad, we're probably like 80 plus. Nothing so far, right? Like not a single item we got so far. Damn, it's cheap to us. I think we're gonna check to save, but only on the way out. Fire Striker? 95. That's the second 95% Fire Striker we found. First one we found in the ravine, in the basin in Mountain Town. Fire for days. Alright, we're gonna do this safe room on the way back. Actually found a chocolate bar on top of these things once on medium loot. I remember this very vividly. I think it was the other one though. No chocolate bar left behind. Actually, we probably honestly left a lot of chocolate bars behind. Like, who knows where they put chocolate bars? They can put it on top of these things. Only 0.1. I never ever found something in this particular microwave. Oh, what did we drop here? I forgot about that stuff. Totally. Should have picked it up on the way back. What day are we on? John, we are on day 15. Pretty early still. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Forgotten finds, like Christmas, indeed, not. It's like sometimes when you hit a wolfie or so, right, with an arrow, he runs away, and you stumble across it at some point later in the run, you're like, oh, fuck yes. Stream froze again, had to reload again. Twitch being twitchy. I think looks good from my end though. Oops. All that we found so far is 2 flares, not a single food item. I mean, other than the things that we dropped. It's so cheap. So cheap. Totally not worth it. Deadly man going to lurk on me while I'm going to sleep. Always enjoy watching you. Not in a creepy way though, fair play too. Nice. Appreciate the kind words. Not taking it the creepy way. Get some good rest. I really like when people fall asleep to the stream actually. It's like the ultimate chill vibe. That's what we're going for here. I gotta go too. Alrighty, jungler. Thanks again for the raid, and have a good day or night. Ooh, we found a soda. Our first food item here. Alrighty, we're probably gonna have to go with some crackers. Some coffee, I mean. If we want to carry that stuff to trappers. But do we want to carry that stuff to trappers? Doesn't really make a difference, right? If it's the trappers or here. Same thing. Eventually we want to bring it to the camp office, but there's no rush doing that. So I think we're gonna leave it at the trailer, yeah. I'm gonna drop some stuff at the trailer again. Bring it to camp office some other time. That's the problem. iPad open and back. Official sounds of the launch music, TLD. Fall asleep, wake up 6 AM. Fish still going on. I don't know, I have to talk to my therapist. Or Fish has to talk to his therapist. True. TLD streams are like my whale song, very good for nap time. Yeah, I used to fall asleep to TLD streams a lot. Not so much recently. Recently I've been falling asleep to some nature documentaries actually, like some animal stuff. I don't know, it's also very soothing. But I switch it up sometimes. Alrighty, we still gotta get this save. MRE thoughts. I think this thing is also never empty. Which sounds of TLD is the Big Lebowski. Is the sounds of bowling. Nice. Alright, I think we opened up every container. Apart from this one. Nope. 50. Ah. 50 and 4. Oh, it's 51. TLD Blizzard noises, I should specify. Wait, there's like a 10-hour video of Blizzard noises from Inside on YouTube. I've fallen asleep to that more than once. Oh really? TLD Blizzard noises? Nice. David Attenborough voice. Instant nap time. I can relate to that. Ah, oh, come on. 9. No flash shells, please. A whole book. A whole book. Well. Is what it is. Hey Hex, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's bring all this stuff over to the trailer again. And really just leave it there. Gonna be a bit heavy here on the way. Could be worse. It could be cash. Yeah. Well, actually, we still need Tinder at this point, so same thing. Well, I guess the book is slightly better. Well, it could be worse. Last time we found a flare shell, and this we really cannot use in this run. Book is a treasure map to piles of MREs, right? Alrighty, let's dump all our food here. Eventually we're gonna bring that over to camp office. We drop a coffee? No. What else can we drop here? Bandages for sure. And distance, I guess. Why are we still so much heavier though than how we came in? Who needs matches if you have 3 fire strikers? I guess the water is what makes us heavy here, right? And the full storm lantern now. Hey Fox, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope things are going well for the DC for you. It does, it does. Good old inventory management. Yeah, we're gonna do some housekeeping here real quick. I think we're gonna leave some more water here. I wanted to keep some for cooking up stuff, but I think we are good. Alright, so we got it done. We looted the dam. This is not all that we found in the dam. We found fuck all in the dam. We got a soda and a couple of matches. I think that's pretty much it. Thanks for the shout there, good stuff. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, Fox. I'm gonna check it later. I'm intrigued. Alright, let's go to some birch spots. We finished up Mystery Lake now. I think we pretty much looted everything. There's a couple of dead bodies that we still can get to. But in terms of containers, I think we got it all. Usually I would dip over to the ravine here and also get the birch bark there, but we did this like just before going to Bleak. So I don't think there will be anything up. No problem, that's mainly the bundle tables. Right. Yeah, I didn't really check it, like I just saw it, so I'm gonna have a look after stream. It's gonna be a rush to get that play tested before the save reset. Yeah, like I was, there was one thing that I thought about immediately is like, especially with this tourney going right now, it's gonna be tough to find time to get it done before the update. So maybe it might even make sense to do this stuff after. Because this tourney like here is gonna be lots of days, right? Like I'm reckoning, I don't know, 400, 450, maybe even 500 days. Which is gonna get cut close before the update as it is. And lots of people doing that right now, so not sure what you're planning with the challenges, if you want to make it a tourney or like just a regular challenge to do whenever. But if you plan on having like multiple people doing it at the same time, then it's gonna be rough getting this out before the update. Also depends a little bit, right? Maybe they're gonna be late on the update. If the update comes first, then it's not so bad. Right. Is that camel? The tobacco? No, it's called paper actually. It's just a regular challenge, but I think that because the items involved are the basic items, so isn't like they won't be in game. Right. I probably missed a lot of birch, but let's go up here first and then we have a look on the way down. This is where we found the bunker, by the way. But we already looted it. Still surviving like birch only? Yeah. Well, birch and coffee. We switched up the strategy here a bit and switched to not only not eating, also not sleeping. To move a bit faster. Like we almost have the whole world looted. We have only Broken Railroad left and we're on day 15. Got lots of stuff done. And we could, because we don't sleep. Astrid is not only eating trees only, she also not sleeping. She's not gonna be happy with us. No food, yeah. Birch coffee only. Still been saving all the food. You don't sleep at all or just nap every 3 days? Well, we do every now and then. We get a couple hours of sleep in when it makes sense. Like once we had to wait out a blizzard in Blackrock. So I just took like a 3-hour nap and cooked up some stuff. There was some other instances where we just slept an hour. We did sleep early on. We did sleep like 6 hours in Paradise Meadows to get down the rope. So I didn't have any coffees left at this point. So every now and then when it makes sense, we do take a nap. But it's not been much so far. I mean, it's hilarious. I mean, I guess without sleeping, you can just go and get all the birch bark ever. Well, that is the thing, right? Like we need more birch bark to keep this going. Not so much now because we still had those coffees. Coffees helped a lot. But once the coffees run out, we will need more birch bark to keep this going. But we also get to the birch bark spots a lot faster. So we will have to see how this is going to play out once we run out of coffees. But I'm thinking like later in the run, once we looted everything, we don't really have to do this anymore, right? We're just doing this now to get to the containers fast. And get the food out. And once we did this, we don't really have to do this anymore. Astrid is a vampire, confirmed. Indeed, indeed. Let's also give a shout here to Atri, I think. Sorry, where's my manners? We forgot, so sorry. Go check out our good friend Atri. Not much, right? So you managed to loot the entire world except Broken Railroad in 15 days? Right, right. How over-encumbered do you run? Not at all, actually, right? Like now we're not heavy at all. I mean, we are sometimes, depending on how much food we're carrying. Right now, we're still looking pretty good. I'm trying to be light most times. But we also used a lot of coffee, right? Like we had like, at some point we had like 50 coffees or so on us. I think right now we have like, what, 15 left or so? 7 and 6, 13 coffees left. So we did use a lot of coffee. But that's also part of the strategy here, right? Like the thing is, later on in the run, day 150 plus, we want to maximize our sleep time. So the coffee later on actually doesn't help us at all, right? Quite the opposite. So I was thinking to use it now. On the previous run, I tried to save the coffee for calories later on, but it's actually counterproductive, I feel like, using the coffees post day 150. Have you tried the new shoutout command? Wait, this is on. Shout out. Oh, look at this. Let's try this. Oh, there we go. Was given to. Oh, but it's. Wait, does it actually show? Oh, I can still click on the name and then. Okay. So it only doesn't show the game last played. But that's nice. Interesting. I've never tried this out. Oh, it doesn't show up in my Chatterino chat though, unfortunately. That's sad. Hey Zach, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for putting this video together, Zach. Very well done. As always, amazing videos. Go check out Zach on YouTube. Does lots of TLD related things. If you don't know Zach, you're doing it wrong. But yeah, thank you for putting this together. Good fun. There was actually a few people that came in here and said hi and said they came from you. So yeah, very much appreciated, my friend. Good stuff. Should be, it's built into Twitch. People who do not follow get a little menu with last played. Oh really? Only people that do not follow? Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you for the shout out there to Zach there. That is Zach's Twitch. Actually, I failed to make a Zach command. We should make a Zach command with Zach's YouTube. We have that for Hawkins, right? Could do the same with Zach. The reason I got anywhere with Interloper at the start my TLD journey. Thanks for all the tutorials, dude. Indeed, yeah, lots of people are checking your videos out and learning lots of things. I never got a clip from Maria, but I put her in as honorable mention. Yeah, I saw at the beginning, right, when she killed the DT wolves. Mighty Lopez going well, nice. Zach was how I learned TLD, nice. Good stuff. Still have a little bit of restore condition here. How many birch bugs do we have left? We have 14 and can make about 10 teas. That was years ago now. When placing a campfire was the interloper strat for dealing with wolves. Oh yeah, I remember this. I didn't like this at all. But back then also the decoys worked a little bit differently, right? Made it a bit easier once you had the bow. The good old times. The decoys made hunting so easy. Decoys were so broken back then. Most were easy kills. Yeah. Once you had the bow, right? But pre-bow, I didn't like it at all because of the starting a fire thing. Ronnie Beth, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. No, I'm not Zachnafin on YouTube, mate. We have Zachnafin in chat right now. I just checked some of your videos. We're grinding for 500 days cheer. Yeah, no, we have Zac in chat right now, mate. Let me find you guys a link though here so we can give a proper shout out to his channel. There you go, there's Zac. Alright, and for anyone else who is interested and for some reason hasn't stumbled across Zac's YouTube yet, go check it out over there. But yeah, to be clear, that's not me. The wolves just stood there and let you shoot them. Yeah, they didn't see you at all when you put the decoy down, right? How's the tournament going? Pretty good, pretty good. Well, I lost a run on Saturday actually. I stumbled across a death wall in Coastal that I had no clue about. So we had to restart, but this new run here is going really well. I learned a few things on the previous attempt and improved upon a few things. And it's going alright, it's going alright. I have a good feeling about this. I haven't read the rules carefully. It's basically Nagora with Birch on. No, it's basically a Dead World derivative, so to speak. Like there's no wildlife, but it's kind of also very different than Dead World. Like we have medium loot, we have no recovery at all. It's Nagora type weather, same as Dead World. Yeah, we also have medium nature, so cattails and teas and all that stuff. I think that's set on low on Dead World. But yeah, it's inspired by Dead World. And we do have birch also, but we only can use birch for the first 150 days. Otherwise people would live forever. So what we're trying here is to use birch bark only for the first 150 days. I think you recently did birch bark only Lopa run, right? I think. Wait, what? Why is there Maglens here? Did I drop this here? I probably dropped this here. It's a mix of Dead World and Deadman, exactly, yeah. It's a fun challenge. Like, the loot is interesting, right? Like, we have medium baseline and low loot container density. So it kind of feels like it's definitely more stuff than on Loper. But the early days were super interesting because you didn't know where you got your matches. Like you didn't spawn with matches or bedroll, like it was Loper starting gear. So you had to find your matches and you didn't know where the guaranteed spots were. Like there is no guaranteed spots on medium baseline. So the first couple of days were very interesting. But then once you got to the summit, you got like all this stuff. Just like so many things. What are you looking forward to the most? Oh wait, did I miss something? Excited for the upcoming DLC? Oh yeah, I think everyone is. What's the birch for them? Can I heal through it? Right, yeah. So there is birch enabled only for the first 150 days. I did birch only, but stopped at day 20 or something. Yeah, it does get kind of. Like, I feel like, especially on Loper, when you also have the the sleep region, right? It's very doable to live on birchbark only. This was interesting to me, birchbark only here, because we don't have any recovery, right? Like, and I heard about a few people doing birchbark only, but never on a no recovery run. So I wanted to try it out and see if it's still feasible. It totally is. So I actually decided to also not sleep, to move a little, to move around a little faster, and this still works. Though I've been supplementing a bit with coffee as well. I play on these loot settings all the time. Yeah, especially the very early days are very interesting on these loot settings. Because it just have me excited. And the loot remix, yeah, the loot remix for sure. That's the thing I'm most excited about, I think, in the DLC. But unfortunately it's only gonna last for a little while. I'm interested for when I start this, not competing, just playing on the settings, because like, oh right. Yeah, it's a fun challenge. You should give it a go for sure. Ronnie, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You plan to? Yeah, I wonder what it does, right? Like if we get some special buff from it, or is it only going to be another T? Oh, there it is. A Trevor, yeah, the sledge thingy, right? It's also going to be interesting. See how that one will work. Wonder what you're going to need to make it. I'm going to call mine Trevor Barker. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how that thing works. Like, we probably won't be able to carry it up ropes. That would be weird. Can we carry it through caves? Who knows? Did you stream 21 hours in 2 days ago? I did. I fully got into it. That was actually the day I died on the tourney. So I wanted to get another run going, and then this one went very well. So I just kept going. Had some fun with it. May have to forge some materials. Possibly, right? Which would be good, I think. Some more use for the forge. Probably pellets, forge stuff, and tried saplings. Would make sense. I mean, we actually don't know for sure if it's craftable yet, right? Madman. I mean, it could be an item like the crampons that we just find somewhere. But it kind of looked like in the images that you could make it yourself. How about the trader? I'm on the fence about that. Yeah, the thing about the trader is like we don't really have any information about it yet, right? And I'm kind of have faith in Hinterland and that they know what they're doing and not gonna mess it up, but who knows, right? Who knows? Will require cured saplings, cured guns, moose hide, I bet. Oh, a moose hide, another use for the moose hide would actually be also good. We were actually just talking about this earlier, that you really only need one moose, right? After that, it's like some extra meat. So yeah, another use for the moose hide would actually be very welcome. Maybe even if that thing decays, right, and you need a moose hide to repair it, that'd be nice. Keeps you hunting for moose. Hopefully it's not immersion breaking. The trader, yeah. I don't think it will be. I think Hinterland knows what they're doing. And they have a clear vision for the game. But yeah, we will see, I guess. 26. That's pretty good. So that's 13. Wait, how many teas do we have now? We have 12, 13. So 25. Okay. We're still gonna get like, I guess about 10 teas. Pheasant and Marshwitch together. Maybe like 12. Okay. Gonna stack up a fair amount. Hope they make some of this stuff optional in case people really don't like something. Custom settings. My first drumming idol when I just started. Excited for the loot table overall too. It's cool to not know where everything is. Yeah, that is the thing I'm probably most hyped about, to be honest. But I'm guessing that it's not gonna last for too long. People will figure it out fast. But still, it's gonna feel fresh for a little while at least. I still really haven't decided yet what the first thing is going to be we're going to try out when the update hits. Either a fresh Loper or we're going to jump straight into Nagoa. But if the loot table changes also affect matches and stims, then straight into Nagoa could get ugly fast. But maybe that's the fun of it. Now fish, stay out of goat things. Alrighty, we'll try. Thanks for hanging out, Mel. And good luck on your run. You got this. You got this. Fish is a machine, agreed. Just having funs. Team girls. An aquatic one. Aquatic machine. Yeah. Well, it was also weekend, right? So, during the week usually I cannot pull off too long streams because of work. And actually, Christmas holiday is coming up kinda soonish, right? Kinda soonish. Like another month from now or so. I have a couple of weeks off. Gonna be amazing. Alrighty, you go straight down the basin from here. Get the birch there, and then over to Marshridge. And then we're actually kind of close to Broken Railroad. This code is actually one that I learned about pretty late. And it's a pretty handy one to know. It's also a pretty easy one. Thought there was a kill wall here. Oh, is there? No, I don't think so. I went down here multiple times so far without any problems. Could be that I just didn't find it yet, but works fine. Finally slide down the mountain. Oops. There's a bit of a jump there. Alrighty, let's get the birch down here. See, these temperatures are more like it, right? Like, we are now positive, +2. Warmth bonus is actually 1 degree less now. And it's super heavy wind. And earlier, it was about the same time of day. Well, like, it was a little bit later, so, but still warm part of the day. It was foggy in Mystery Lake, and we were cold. No, was it foggy? No, at this point it was not foggy, actually. Well, later on it was, while we were looting the lake. Could have been the cold part of the day then, though. I don't know, though. It felt weird. We're too early in the game for being cold with this warmth bonus. When was the last time we looted this? I think this was pretty early, right? We spawned in Mountain Town. But we did come down here after getting the satchel. But there should be birch back again. Hey, call me Chrismia. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you today? I had a bit of a case of the Mondays today when I woke up. But I got through it. Did we loot this backpack? Probably, right? Most likely. We've been here before. Yeah. Seems like we have about a full respawn here. Alright, let's dip over to Marsh Ridge. Alright, the thing though is with all this birchbark we have right now, once we finish in Broken Railroad, we probably want to go Mountain Town and HRV, right? So we're not gonna find much birch on the way. Maybe we don't want to go HRV. There's not many containers in HRV that can have food. There's a few here or there. A couple backpacks and stuff. Not too many though. So maybe we want to go to the other side of the map first, clearing out things. Like we could go back to Ash. Hit the PV Birch Forest and Timberwolf Mountain on the way. And then start cleaning out Ash. Like after we looted Broken Railroad, we pretty much have most of the containers in the world done. So then we're gonna start out cleaning maps, right? Like getting all the teas, cattails, carcasses. And I think because of birchbark reasons, kinda would make sense to go over to the other side of the map to do this. Or start doing this. Sounds like a good idea right now. Do like Ash. By that time we probably have so much birch bark that we could do Ash and then maybe Black Rock. Taking notes. Yeah, usually I'm trying to not travel as much, right? And have routes that don't make me travel all across the map. But since we need that birch bark, I feel like this could make sense. We'd be swimming in birch bark. Plus we're gonna get some more coffee in Broken Railroad for sure. Not exactly sure how we're gonna get up that rope though, once we go down the ravine. We cannot use a stem. We do have goat shoes though, but I'm not sure if one goat shoes be enough to get up that rope. Maybe we actually have to sleep a little bit down there. Like 3 hours and then drink the goat juice. Oh, we don't have any birch bark cooked up anymore. Alrighty, so we have 24 more teas, 36. Good amount. Just merged 380 file pull request. 380 files. Holy moly, what a relief, Jesus. That is a very big pull request. Gonna do a little lurk for a bit before I gotta go big fish. Alrighty, Fox, appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. And I'm gonna check out your stuff later on, right? And maybe reply tomorrow, though I have to. But I'm gonna read it tonight. Destroying this. Good luck anyway. Thank you. Much appreciated. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, my friend. Just appreciate any input. Right, gotcha. I moved the database layer, so it's own service in one of my own projects. Oh, okay. Was a bit of a detour, but now I can work on real stuff again. Nice. Yeah, sometimes just gotta do a little bit of housekeeping, so to say, there too, right? Alright, we're gonna cook up some of this stuff. And then we're gonna just keep moving. Gotta keep it moving. Now we could go through here and get some coal, but I think we don't really need to. We have 2 coal pieces on us. Worst case, we can get coal inside the maintenance shed. We're still super light. It's because we are barely carrying any fuel, really. We have like 2 coal and 1 stick on us. that a carcass? That must be a carcass, right? Yeah. Should we go to low blind while we're here? Oh, actually, we also have the snow shelter on this side. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab that stuff real quick. How much world explored are we on now? 77. We need 85 for as a requirement. I've been collecting quite a few Polaroids actually. Well, 4. Never mind. Not that we need them anyway. Alright, snow shelter should be somewhere here. Usually has a couple food items for us. Oh, go juice. Let's go. Does the go juice stack? Like, can I use 2 go juice and get like 100% energy instead of 50%? I guess we can science this. I never really get to use the go juice, so I really don't have any idea how they work. I mean, we did use a couple on the last run. But I have not tried out stacking them. Actually, let's also check around this train cars here. There can be some stuff sometimes. Where are we gonna drop the food though? I guess if we go to Ash after Broken Railroad, we probably would like go via the forge. We actually haven't looted the forge yet. And then go to Mystery Lake from there and drop our food that we found in at the camp office. Seems like that makes the most sense. Drug science. Drug science. Sometimes you have a few items here, but seems like we do not. There's usually a couple metal pieces around here though that we don't need. Some fuel. Oh well. Alright, no luck with stuff here. Possibly we're gonna hit an Aurora once we get to the shed, which is sad. Because we cannot really loot it. I guess in that case we would go up to the lodge first. The wiki does not mention stacking. Oh, but the go choose? Right. Sorry, I didn't read that. Actually, sorry, I missed this. Yeah, I think we're gonna try it out. I mean, worst case, we're gonna lose one. Which would be a little sad, but then we don't have to sleep down it. I mean, we could also do like maybe one coffee and a go choose. Maybe that's enough already. I mean, we do have the crampons. Which don't really save energy, but they save stamina, right? No dead guy? Sometimes there's a dead guy back here. Do we have all the cairns that we need? Yeah, we do. Okay. The bestest of weathers, though. Get all those cars. And then I don't know if the weather changes. I mean, I guess we should wait for a weather change, right? Before we go inside the shed. Because it's been foggy for a while now. If it changes to an aurora while we're inside, we'd be in trouble. some matches. Can cook up those cans here at some point. Still no weather change. I'm a bit scared to go in. Well, actually what we're gonna do is I think I'm gonna take the save here. Just gonna go in and get the save. And then we figure out how we're gonna do Broken Railroad tomorrow. I feel like we got lots of stuff done today. Where did we start? We started in Coastal, right? And went to DP, looted that, back to Coastal, looted that. We did Bleak, and then we did a bit of Mystery Lake, and then came over here. We have a healthy stack of birch, which is nice, gonna help out a lot. And actually I need to take a couple of screenshots here for the leaderboard. Actually LD is gonna make a leaderboard with the current status of things. Actually, let's do this. And also of the rock cache that we built. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're gonna take the save here. Thanks everyone for hanging out and chilling. Mustard, Maria, Atri, Fox, everyone, lots of cool people hanging out today. Thank you, much appreciated, guys. Cheers. Let's see who we can raid and who's doing things. Grizzly, good to see you as well. Be up. Right, who do we have on? We have Slit on, who's doing also the run, is not part of the tourney though, but he's trying the challenge for fun. Cable Surface on. Cat started her run today. Sweet, well we did raid Sweet recently, I feel like, and we have Athena on. I think we're gonna go say hi to Cats. I think she started her run today. Let's make sure to drop that follow button over there if you like what you see. What is it? X3 Cats in quotes. Right, there we go. Alright, I found the button. Yeah, you guys have a great night of your day. Well, you know what I mean. Good rest of your day or night, wherever you're at. I appreciate if you guys stick around for the raid and show some love over there. And we'll be back tomorrow continuing this run. And it's going well so far. I have a good feeling about this run. We are on track. Alrighty guys, thanks again for hanging out and I see you guys tomorrow. Take care.